How are you doing today, Elephants? How is your Friday going? How are you? How are you? Tell me a little bit about your day, Elephants. What struggles did you face today? What hardships have you overcome? What good tidings have blown in your way, Elephants? Share the good. Share the bad. It's going great. Got a ton of work done. None today was easy. I like to hear that. I like to hear that. What kind of good things have happened today then? In that case, dealt with my crazy neighbor a lot, and that's about it. That doesn't sound too bad. That doesn't sound too bad. I had McDonald. Did pixel art. Is it anything you want to share? Is it anything you want to share with the class? I made a grilled cheese. I haven't had a grilled cheese in like forever, I won't be. Maybe I should make one of those sometime. Cleaned my bathroom, swept the floor, took out the trash. Just house chores. Can make mac and cheese soon. I haven't had macaroni and cheese in a long time either. I won't phase. Maybe I mix and match both of them. I've seen like they do some grilled cheese sandwiches where people will like put macaroni and cheese inside of them. I don't know how I feel about the sound of that. It kind of reminds me of like yakisoba pan, which I haven't tried yet. Which I think I've showed you guys before. If you don't know what it is on One Piece, let me pull up a picture. Yakisoba pan. The stuff, it just doesn't look good to me. It seems way too like carbohydrate heavy. Let me scoot over. We're here. Check this out on One Phase. This stuff just doesn't seem good. You take a third person. All right. Haru turned on the third person thing. 5 minutes, etc. Yada yada. This doesn't sound good to Haru just because it seems like it's way too much carbs at once. It's just noodles on a hot dog bun, and that doesn't sound good. Thank you for the Telpet Engi Core. Hot dog bun. Haru is a hot dog, one could say. Is that a spaghetti dog? That's yakisoba pan. That's yakisoba pan. You take yakisoba, like some fried up noodles and stuff, and you put it in a hot dog bun for some reason. Dog confirmed? No. Oh, a warm canine. Haru is a warm canine. Morning, pup. How did everybody sleep last night at One Phase? Haru didn't get a lot of sleep. Haru got like maybe 6 hours, give or take. He's so warm. Yeah, Haru is just a warm canine at One Phase. 6 is plenty. Haru felt like Haru definitely needed more. Haru has never had a spaghetti sandwich, and it shows. Is that a thing? Does that exist? Oops, all carbs, now with fat. It just sounds like too much. It sounds like you would go to eat it and your body would be like craving hydration or something, you know, all One Phase? Nah, just redoing sprites from a game, uploading it to W Place. Art is generous. Whoa, what is W Place? Workplace? Cheesy yakisoba pan, form of Del Americana. That sounds gross. Been playing a lot of Hyrule Warriors lately. Haru hasn't ever tried out Hyrule Warriors. Haru tried out like what was it? It was on the PS3. It was like Dynasty Warriors 7 or 8. Do we have any Musou heads? Basically pixel. Oh, Haru saw about that. That's like the map thing, right? It's like the map where you can put in your Deltarune art. Like there's other stuff too, but everybody's just putting like Deltarune art all over the place. Sam loves Musou. Is Dynasty Warriors 7 or 8 on PS3? Haru tried one of them and couldn't get too into it. Do you use real cheese or that American quote-unquote cheese? Haru prefers real cheese. Haru tries not to have American cheese product when Haru can avoid it. Also, thank you so much for the 13 months, Mokoken. Thank you very, very much. 6, 7, and 8? 6, 7, and 8 are all on PS3? It was definitely 7 or 8 that Haru tried. It was like on sale, and honestly, Haru doesn't remember anything about it. Haru doesn't remember anything. Let Haru get a sippy real quick. Alright, I won't face. Who wants to take a guess what our first viewer request game will be? Anybody got any good guesses for today? Also, Haru was taking a look. Haru still has over 100 viewer request games to go. Next time viewer requests come back, The price is going up for them. Also, the first game is gonna be Puddin's suggestion. Mario Yaoi VA. No. Blaze wants to take a guess. Go ahead. It's not Hollow Knight. Haru's gonna narrow it down a little bit. It's not Men in Black on PS1. It's never gonna be Men in Black on PS1. It's an N64 game, I won't face. It's an N64 game. You get a guess. You get a guess. Conker's Bad Fur Day? Nope. Nope. Yoshi's Island? That's not an N64 game. That's not an N64 game. Mystical Ninja starring Goemon? Operation Windback? Superman 64? Puddin knows what it is. Puddin knows what it is. Do you remember what you put in, Puddin? Spoil it for the rest of class, because they're not getting it right. Wait, did Surface Tension request Saints Row 1 or 2? You requested 1. You requested 1. Games that Haru can't play for... Okay, there's the timer. I'm normal. I'm so normal. I'm so normal. I won't phase. Games that I can't, like, really easily get for... or free adjacent might be lower priority. As far as I know, the only N64 game I asked for was Armorines. Ooh, you didn't even get your own request right. You didn't even get your own request right, Puddin. Ooh, okay, it's gonna be a complete mystery to everyone. Nobody's got it yet, by the way. Nobody's got it. Talladega Nights. Oh yeah, it's the one and only PS3 game, Talladega Nights. No, we played Quest 64 in another stream. I couldn't get too into Quest 64. Maybe that was my own fault because I was putting all of my points into like Earth, I think. I was probably supposed to like spread them out more evenly. I didn't really love the level up system of that. Earthbound 64? That one never came out! That one never came out! You have to put it into water? Do you? If you can't run it, because Zenny is a little bit of a power sponge, you can swap it with something more retro. I'll see when we get there. I'll see when we get there. Water is the safest start because of heal. Is heal like the first thing you get for water? I think I only put my points in Earth, because I think I remember hearing that, like, Earth was super overpowered and busted or something like that, right? Am I remembering that right? Water's the only tree with healing. If you don't have healing, you can't get anywhere. To get heal, you go Earth, because Earth is OP. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Dinosaur Planet Prototype ROM. Did that leak? Last time I heard about that, wasn't there like some guy that worked at Rare or something that was really proud about how he has all this like prototype stuff and he's like really proud that he's not going to share it with anyone either? Am I mistaken? Am I mistaken? Was that a thing that happened? Also, no more guesses. No more guesses. No more guesses. Donkey Bong 69, huh? The lack of jumping in Quest 64 turned me off of that game. The lack of jumping? Okay, it's kind of funny that you say that. There are some MMOs that I've played on and off that didn't have jumping in them, and like, I remember a lot of people being like, oh man, this game doesn't let you jump. I'm not playing that one. And it's like, huh? What jumping? Keep guessing, don't let horror control you. I'm not gonna tell you guys if you get it now. Sounds about right for a sweaty div. Aloha, Haru. Hi, Dopamine. How's your Friday going? I was used to no jumping from 11. So, yeah, Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14 1.0 didn't have any jumping. I don't know why that's like so important to people, because I don't know, I put a fair amount of time into 11. I put a couple of hours into Final Fantasy 14, and hoo boy, you do not want to play Final Fantasy 14 1.0 on One Piece. Bad game. Bad game. Jumping is essential in my day-to-day. Alright, Fizz. Show of hands, raise your hands. Raise your hands. How many of you jump in your daily life? Huh? You're just like walking to, I don't know, the store or something like that. Raise your paw, don't say that. Okay, so Haru went to a concert kind of sort of. You don't all jump in your daily life. Come on now. Come on now, you don't do that. Okay, I can believe Delphiman jumps daily. I do? I don't think you guys are jumping daily. I jump exclusively. It's superior to walking. That's how you're gonna ruin your kneecaps, probably. Hi, Numbona. How are you doing today? Welcome in. How else would we deal with Goombas? You just... Okay. I can understand if we were still in a two-dimensional plane, but like, I won't phase. You guys are all 3D. You can all walk around the Goombas. You just go around them. Just go the other way. Thank you for the follow, Numbona. I only have to jump when I dodge cars. Ooh, that makes me think of like, you know how you'll have like an action movie or something? You'll have like people like jumping up and they'll do the really cool maneuver where they like jump up in the air in front of a car and like stick their feet forward and like kick through the windshield. You know what I'm talking about, LMVs? Says you, dude. I love it in one dimension. Check your privilege. Sorry. Haru is currently constrained to the second dimension, but I know that a lot of you can, you know, navigate around in 3D space. I can unironically do the Mario 64 triple jump. It's not that hard. Oh, it's not a real thing people can do, right? Does doing it multiple times in a row make the third jump easier? It's a long jump to get around faster. I don't. Sorry. Gotta say yeah, wahoo when you do it. Yeah, sorry. That was my issue. I wasn't making the sounds every single time. Let me welcome everybody in. Always. I love you guys. Bing bing wahoo. You gotta do your bing bings everywhere you go. Welcome in, Mokoken. Welcome in, Sigurd. Welcome in, Fuli. Welcome in, Sam. Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, Tokai. Welcome in, Surface Tenshi. Welcome in, welcome in, Lexa. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, Mokoken. Welcome in, Angikor. Welcome in, Tokai. Welcome in, welcome in, Puddin. Welcome in, welcome in, Riley. It's been a moment. How have you been? Welcome in, Spooky Ghostara. Welcome in, Valerie. Welcome in, Blaze. Welcome in, did Haru say welcome in, Fooly? Probably not. Also, I keep turning on the, just for a word or two, I keep turning on the, third person. Brain no worky. Brain overloaded. Thank you for the head pat, Blaze. Welcome in, Delphiman. Welcome in, Rain. Welcome in, Nembona. Welcome in, Dunsparch Prince. Been a long time since I've seen you. Hope you've been doing well. Backwards long jump to pass through walls. I wish we had glitches in real life. I wish I could just phase through a wall. That'd be pretty cool, right? Like, I don't, that sounds awful. Imagine like you're just walking home from school and like you clip through the floor and you just fall into the void for like 5 minutes and then you just like spawn like, I don't know, like 10 feet up above the sidewalk and you land back on it after you've been falling for like 10 minutes. Venezuela still needs to patch their infinite money glitch? Huh? What do you mean? Don't talk to me unless you backwards long jump through the 30-star door. I don't know if I've actually done that myself. I remember you guys taught me how to BLJ, and you had me go up the infinite stairs, but I didn't want to cheat. So I went back down them. Ha! I've collected Stomp on the Thwomp without the A button. Which one's that? Which one's that again? Hard trying to glitch into the bank vault. I mean, think about it. If you could like build up enough speed to just go through a wall or something, I think all security measures would be off. I think like the world would be in like shambles. I don't want to fall through the things. You're gonna be falling through the floor for like 10 minutes, Puddin'. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can BJ IRL. I bet you can, Valor. I bet you can. You get a gold star. We do, but whenever you find the glitches and exploits, you tend to get a lot of attention. I've never had a visit from the mods. Maybe I'm just not finding the cool. Maybe I'm not finding the cool exploits always. Maybe not. Are casually entering and exiting the back rooms like a Minecraft nether transport? I've sort of kind of a little tiny bit been getting the craving to play Minecraft always. Should I do it? Hi Peter Jojo. Thank you for the tail pet. Let me grab a drink. Should I play Minecraft always? I kind of sort of want to. I haven't played it in like forever. Thank you for the head pet. Thank you for the tail pet. You know how I could really spruce this place up? Hold on, let me, can I find what I want? Hold on, if I can find this, oh yeah, okay, I found what I'm looking for. I won't please. Give me just a second. I am going to spruce this place up. Let me smash this download button real quick. But I'll make a Pixelmon Couplemon server. Start a hard server. I gotta be honest, I don't know if I still have a Minecraft account or not. Cause they did the thing where they like transferred it to Mojang accounts or something, and I don't remember if I did that. Hold on, Alphys. Let me real quick. Yeah, let me put this. Okay. Now, let me, wait, this has to go up more. Let me just, a little more, maybe, okay, there we go. Now whenever I get thirsty, I won't fizz. I can get a drink. Big floofy tails blocking it. Sorry. Last time I discovered a glitch, a man in a black suit and sunglasses popped up at my front door a few minutes later. Why hasn't this happened to me? They've designed trap rooms where you can glitch in, but not like the mushroom hut. Is that how you hydrate nowadays, Haru? Yeah, hi G-Cube, dude. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in quite a while. I hope you've been good. Hi, are you? Hamster Haru? I mean, if you get thirsty, it's good to have one of these around, no movies. Take a sip to test it. Okay, hold on. Do I need to scoot it over more? Well, man. Right about. Don't choke on water, Haru. I got water down the wrong pipe. How was that? Was it in the right spot? A tad to the right? Like over here? 1,297 years and you still can't drink. Hey, you all do it too! I promise! Thank you for the head pat, Fully. Thank you for the head pat. See if your mouth lines up with the hamster feeder. See, you gotta do one of these, Alphys. You gotta like. That's how you stay hydrated. That's how you stay hydrated, Alphys. That's the good stuff. Just a. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Thank you for the tail pet, Haru. For not that one face. Haru's a big menacing heckhound. He's only faking choking on water. Yeah, I don't want the feds to catch on. Cute. Haru needs pillows, blankets, plushies, and the mandatory hamster bottle. I mean, if I had like, if I had all that stuff, I would have a pretty cozy streaming environment. I gotta say. We gotta get me like a person-sized cage at One Piece. We gotta get me a couple blankets. You gotta put all my favorite stuffed animals in there, and just lock me in with like my computer and the camera, and I'll be ready to go. I'll get thirsty and just. And then like if I get hungry, you gotta give me like a little bowl of food, you know. Also adult napping soon. Hold on. We can even get we can get my food bowl in here too. We're gonna make this a right comfy cage here for me. Oh, let's see. That's over here under this. Okay, here's this. Now we just gotta take this like that. There we go, One Piece. There we go. Surrounded by all the plushies, too. Gotta beat people in full now. See you later. Do your best, Peter Jojo. Win big. Win big! Suddenly, the adult napping requirements drop severely. I mean, you just gotta, you gotta keep me fed and watered now, One Piece. You just gotta make sure I've got what I need, you know? What do you think of One Piece? Would you agree to be adult napped if you got like if you got free food and water? That'd be a pretty good arrangement, right? Old Mojang accounts are still old Microsoft accounts are still able to be linked to new Mojang accounts. Isn't it the other way? Don't you need to link your old Minecraft accounts with like your Microsoft account or something? What's the catch? You do have to be in a cage. You do have to be in a cage. Can I get an exercise wheel too? Okay. I love in Deltarune. I love in Deltarune where the king, he's got his hamster wheel, he's got his water bottle. I forget if he has like a bowl. Wait, I get to be in a cage too? Yeah, you get all of the amenities. You get all of the amenities. Let me see. Can I find? Does this site have hamster wheel? Oh, come on. Oh, baby! Okay, hold on, One Piece. Hold on. We're sprucing this place up. This is gonna be my new streaming environment. I'm liking what we're getting up to here. I'm liking what we're getting up to on One Piece. This is gonna be we're gonna make this place a right cozy cave. What do you think? Download this. Put it over. Yep, go over here. All right, put that one. This can be chilling out in the background. This can go back. This can go back up here into the hamsterverse. I don't think I want to be a hamster. I'm okay with being a heckhound. The water bottle is making me think of the King's Royal water bottle as well. I don't think he has a food bowl. I love that he has the hamster wheel, though. I love that dude. Doing pretty good. Haven't been around. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Bonanza take up a lot of my brain space. How is Bonanza? How is that? I haven't really seen a lot of people playing it. I've seen, like, one video where Donkey Kong is, like, falling down a really big, long hole or something like that, and it looks like you don't need to touch any of the buttons or any of the sticks at all for, like, a really long time. It seems like it basically plays itself. Yes. Alright. Do we have a moderator that isn't busy that'll run a poll for me? Can we get a, would you live in the cave? Yes or sorry, in the cage, not the cave. Not the cave. You don't want to live in the cave. There's stuff in the cave that you don't want to see. It's bananas. Bonanza is really good. How What's like the... I know it's like you break through the ground is like the gimmick or something, but what's like the goal? Is it platforming based? Hi, Clockworks. I live in the pain cave already. How's your Friday going? Those are basically loading screen elevators. The terrain deformation takes a lot of memory. That makes sense. I have seen what I've seen of Bonanza, it looks cool. It reminds me of you know what it reminds me of, Alonphys? I don't know if I'm going to be able to find like a good video to summarize it. Is this gonna pull anything up? Not really. It reminds me of Red Faction. How many of you know of Red Faction? How many of you played Red Faction? It was like a PC and a PS2 shooter. I forget if it was on anything else. It might have maybe been on... It was possibly on Xbox as well. I'm not sure, but like a big selling point of it was it had like full terrain deformation. Red Faction Gorilla was the bomb. Okay, but who played the originals? Who played the originals? Red Faction 1 and 2. 2 kind of sucks in my opinion. I'm not a big fan of 2 compared to like the first game. I didn't like it anywhere near as much, but let me pull up a real quick picture. Here's like just a taste of what the terrain deformation is like. This isn't a great picture, but it's like you can blow through walls and like shape out the terrain around you and stuff. It's better in motion. It's way better in motion. I should play that game on stream sometime, but I feel like the highlight of that game was the multiplayer. Oh man, I can see if I can get other people to play the multiplayer of that with me. Oh, that'd be fun. That would be fun to do a collab in. Ooh man. All right, three people would be. What do you mean caged dog? That's not what I'm asking here. I'm asking if you guys would accept being put in the cage. That's what I was asking. I don't see how the cage is any different from day-to-day life. It's really sad when you put it that way, Puddin'. It's really sad. What McCookin said, but you can aim where you fall to try and earn gold. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense if they're just like big loading screens. I kind of hope in the future they do something to make the, Hi Shadow, how are you doing? Thank you for the tail pad. I hope they do, like, the PS5 had something where they have some kind of, like, special SSD that's, like, integrated directly with the CPU or something. I don't know what the whole thing is behind that, but, like, the load times are supposedly even better than usual, and I don't think any of the games that I've played have had load times that I can think of. I guess Ratchet and Clank has, like, the flying between planets cutscenes like usual, but I don't know, like, I think, like, way too many games still have, like, load screens that are way too long. It's going well. Just finished dinner. Had steak and peppers with pasta salad. That sounds okay. I'm not a big steak kind of heck count. Played most of the PS2 game. Good taste. I love Red Faction so much. I really love Red Faction Olympias. I will play that at some point on stream. Hi Talon, how are you? How's your Friday? I don't know anything about Red Faction other than it's a Volition game, and that's where the Gorilla's hammer reference in Blue Planet War in Heaven comes from. Yes, but that's Red Faction Gorilla. That one was a 7th gen game. That was that was on the PS3 and Xbox 360. Maybe PC. There was also a sequel called Red Faction Armageddon. I did not play that one. It looked kind of weird. I think they gave you like a mech suit and you could like burst through walls and stuff. I don't know. But like the terrain deformation in the original games was really crazy. Nice water bottle, thank you so much. Also, hi Ron, man. How are you doing? Modular destructible environment, need to come back to gaming. Yeah, like I think it would be really cool if I could go play like just bring back like re-release Team Fortress 2 and add in Red Faction's like geomod like digging tech. It would be so cool. It would be so cool on one phase. Labyrinth of Refrain / Galeria or blobbers with destructible terrain? What are those? Those names kind of sound familiar. Tiny bit. I think I've heard of them before. I can break through walls. Mr. Incredible's last words. I've never seen any of the Incredibles movies. Are they any good? What's up, gamers? Hi, BHD. How are you? Red Faction 2, Gorilla, and Armageddon are all on GOG. Are they? They're all on PC? That kind of surprises me. Dungeon crawlers made by Nippon Ichisoft. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Do you like? Are they like mystery dungeon style games? Can you like beat through the walls or something? How does that work? How does that work? I have the original in the other room next to my PS2. Good taste. Good taste. I haven't seen it in a while. Heard 2 is bad. 2 what? 2 what? Which sequel are we talking about? Did that loading screens minigame copyright ever go away? I think that finally went away. I want to say it was Bandai Namco, I think, that had the trademark for that, the copyright for it. And I remember there were a lot of companies that were kind of getting around the copyright by just making it like you had an entire like fully fleshed out game rather than just a mini game like in like the loading screens. So like you would be like playing the regular game, but you'd be sent to like a training room or something. I think Bayonetta did something like that. And like some of them would be like, oh, it's not a mini game, it's part of the main game because you're collecting goodies that you take over to like the main game or something. There were ways to get around that. This dude's got the hamster bottle. I can't. Hey, are you perhaps jealous? I have hydration on the go. Are you jealous? That's the good stuff. Incredibles 2. I've never seen any of them. People like the first one at least, right? I've never heard anything about any of the others, but everybody seems to like the first one. There's like that one thing I always see get posted that's like, hi Slink, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in quite a while. Thank you for the tail pet. There's like that one image I always see get posted where it's like, there's a little kid like standing there looking at the big superhero guy, Mr. Incredible, I assume, and he's all like, he's like, what are you looking at or something like that? And he's like, I'm waiting for something to happen. He's like, me too, kid, me too. The first is considered a timeless masterpiece by a lot of people. Maybe the next weekend I have free, we'll make that movie night. How does that sound? Incredibles is an amazing movie. 2 is hit or miss. I liked it, but I know it's considered bad by most people. Maybe I'll watch the first one. I tend to typically like the Disney movies that I've seen. 2 sucks. Did they only make 2 of them? Alright, I won't face. I gotta know. I need to know. What are your hot takes on the Cars series? How are the Cars movies on One Piece? First one's good. So far, I think. They're making a 3rd one now? Incredibles movie? It seems maybe a bit late for that. Cars could have been better overall. That's fair. That's fair. I saw something here a while ago where it was talking about, like, the first Cars movie was like just a kids movie or something like that, and then they were trying to say like the second movie is like an international spy thriller with political drama and intrigue and yada yada yada, and then the third movie is like just a funny kids movie with talking cars, and then the fourth movie is just a funny kids movie with talking cars. Does it know what I'm talking about? I don't like Larry the Cable Guy. Who? Whom? Cars is weird. So many egomaniacs. Is that a thing? Is it just like a bunch of the cars are full of themselves or something? It's one of my favorite movies as a child. They should have committed to the body horror nightmare scene where they put Lightning McQueen's engine in a tow truck. What do you mean? Like they were like going to do something like that and they pulled it back or something, decided not to do it? Amazing fun posting content. What do you mean fun posting content? Cars 1 is fine. I just wish my little brother could watch it dozens of times. Hey, that's cute. That's cute. If I had the option, I would have a brother or sister, and like I would try to be like the best brother I possibly could. I would be like around my brother or sister all the time. I would be if they're like younger than me, I'd be like really protective of them. If they're older than me, I'd be super annoying, and I'd follow them around everywhere, and they would be like, hey, leave me alone, dork. I'm trying to be cool and hang out with my friends, and I'll be like, but big bro, I love you. I look up to you. Thank you for the head pat. Here I go. Siblings aren't as fun as you think. I'm an only child, so I like to imagine if I had a sibling, I would be like, big brother, big sister, I love you so much. You're so cool, and I would be following them around. Or like if I had a younger brother or sister, I would beat the absolute pants off of anyone who's mean to them. Thank you for the follow, Unseen Socks. Thank you so much. My water bottle's covering up your notification a little, and I'm sorry about that, but I'm not gonna move it. Sometimes I get a little bit thirsty. Don't ruin Hari's wholesome sibling fantasies. I mean, I hear of enough people that are close with their siblings that's gonna be a thing for some people, right? So some people have to have like good relationships, and it's gonna be like you know, like I love you, big brother. I love you, big sister. You're so cool. You're so cool. At least being an only child means you don't have to share. I would have gladly shared if it meant having someone else around. Shared an organ that one time? Which organ? Which organ? Which one in particular? The third movie involves cars dying for some reason, from what I've heard. Huh? In a kids movie? Do any of them get put through like the trash compactor or anything like that? Like the car cubifier? You just have to stream that day? I guess. Mater is voiced by Larry the Cable Guy. That's the like pickup truck dude, right? I think there's going to be a nightmare that Lightning McQueen had. They should have done it. Give the kids something to think about. Valerie, come on. I'm gonna time you out for a little bit for that. It'll be like a minute or something, but still, come on, Valerie. You gotta keep it in check. This isn't that kind of place. Come on. It was all he wanted to watch for like a solid year. He'd repeat the entire movie word for word. That is so cute. That is so adorable. What the heck happened? I bonked Valerie with like a timeout. Owlin Phase, you gotta behave. Again, I wasn't looking. I'm not gonna just time people out for fun. I wonder if you'll open up requests again. I will. Let me take a look. Currently I think I might have actually closed the page. I currently have over 100 requests lined up. I don't know how many it is, so I gotta work through those first before I can actually, you know, let you guys start adding new ones, because I don't want it to be something where, like, you guys are waiting, like, 2 years or something for me to play your thing, because I know a lot of the people that have put in requests, like, don't even come here anymore, and they paid in their points. I said I would do it, so I'll still do it at some point. Wait, when did you lose your sword? I took it away because he wouldn't run my polls for me. He wouldn't run my polls. What happened? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I don't know. I've been wanting to open up the viewer requests again. I just don't want to, like, let the pile get too big, you know. Thank you for the tail pet, GQ dude. That was peak. Just don't go too far. Don't go too far, Valerie. I'm sure you're not even upset, right? Right? Trust me, siblings are just mostly fighting. I would win. If I had siblings, I would win. Not like in a fight against them, but like I would win in terms of like the relationship with them. I would just be friends with them. You know, you'd cry. Get your way. I'm not that kind of heckhound. I'm not a crybaby. The funniest part is I think Toes liked it. I mean, Tokai, don't say things that are gonna make your fellow One Piece blush. This is a safe zone. Absolutely. Many siblings are close friends with one another. Yeah, and like I think that sounds so adorable. I love my big brother. That's great, Lexa. That sounds adorable. I want to be the middle child. Okay, I want to have a big brother or sister that I can look up to, and I want to have a younger brother or sister that I can take care of. That would be the dream right there, in my opinion, because then, like, I could have the full... I could have the full spectrum of, you know, siblingship. Middle child is genuinely the worst. Why? Why? I love my little sister. One Phase, those of you who have brothers or sisters, I don't care if it's older, I don't care if it's younger, go pick up your phone right now, or maybe don't do that if they're in the house with you, because that'd be a little bit, like, impersonal. Go like, tell your brother or sister, like, tell them you love them. Give them a hug. Give them a hug. Tell them that the funny cartoon dog that you watch on Twitch told you to go give them a hug, okay? And then maybe like bring them here and they can watch too. It's 1:46 a.m. You gotta queue it up. Add it to the queue. As soon as it is a good hour to do it, do it. I don't know where one of them is currently. You gotta go find it. You gotta go find it. Sorry. Because your polls are excessive. Poll Janny botting. Yeah, I don't know, like... I think the only thing that my mods actually do is, like, run polls and stuff, right? Because I don't really, like, ban people regularly. I don't ban people very often. Unfortunately, the one I dislike is the one I have to deal with the most. I'm sorry, Pudding. call up your favorite brother or sister and I don't need my family thinking I like femboys. Just tell them I'm a girl. They'll buy it, right? Just tell them that I'm a cute anime girl that you watch on the internet and show them a picture. Show them a picture. Back in my day, kids were locked outside all day and they were fine. Yeah, but back in my day, at one phase, what you did was you opened up you opened up like a cool I don't know, flash game or something, and then you went outside to play for an hour while it loaded. That's somehow even worse, is it? Alright, I won't phase it. It's time for our hourly ad break. I will see you guys shortly. Get up and move around for me. I'll see you soon. Let me maybe like get this stuff back where it goes. Get. You know what? We'll leave it here. We'll leave it here. I'll be right back at one phase. I love you. You're the best. Hey, hi. I forgot to put on the proper timer whenever I went away. That was all on me. That was all on me. How are you, Womfies? How are you? How was your break time? who actually got up and, like, moved around and stuff for me. Sorry, I didn't get enough sleep last night. I'm tired. Hi, Trent. Not so bad. I shoot up during. Alright. If you were just up moving around or whatever, you get a free pass. Got more water? Oh, me too. This stuff's good. I won't be. This stuff's good. I bet you guys are jealous you don't have a bottle like me. Been on my feet the whole time. You get a free pass whenever you get home, Puddin'. You get a free pass whenever you get home to sit on your butt. Oh, I'm so tired, Fizz. I got like 6 or so hours of sleep last night. I was feeling a bit bleh after stream last night. I was feeling a bit bleh, so I was gonna like go to bed right away, and then like I got called out of my room to do some stuff. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. I got called out of my room to do some stuff, and then I ended up staying up until like, I think it was like 5 or 6 a.m. or something like that. Probably a bit irresponsible of me. Thank you for the tail pat, Shiroiga. Sweet. I'm just a sleepy heckhound, and ooh boy, this is gonna be tough on. Thank you for the head pat, Alexa. This is gonna be tough on Sunday. Sunday I have a collab. On Sunday, and that's gonna be 11 a.m. my time. Oh man, I so don't look forward to that. I look forward to the collab, like, this has been kind of a tough thing for me to say in that group chat. Like, why did you guys put it at 11 a.m.? Why did I agree to 11 a.m.? Like, I'm thankful for the opportunity to hang out with my friends and stuff, but at the same time, why 11 a.m.? Why 11 a.m.? Hi, Namai. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in quite a while. I hope you've been good. How's your Friday going? I moved. Didn't get up. To be fair, the ads hit and I didn't hear you. That's fair. I was getting a drink from my water bottle when the ads hit, I think. I think I was in the middle of getting a drink and I didn't actually get to tell you guys to get up and move around during. Life has been so crazy, but I'm good. Nice to see you, thanks. I hope things like chill out for you soon. I know like a lot of Omonface have been up to, I don't know, bit of this, bit of that. I actually just moved myself here recently, and I'm in a special, unique position. I'm in a very potentially cool position where in a few months, I might be able to live in Japan for about 3 months or so. Moving is always chaotic. I hate moving. I was looking for some of my clothes the other day. I think I lost like a big box of my clothes or something, which isn't good because I have been like recycling the same couple of outfits. Like I've been doing laundry on the regular. I think I maybe lost some of my clothes. Not a good time. Not a good time on one Fizz. We drank from the hose and we stepped on rusty nails and we were happy. Don't step on rusty nails. Try to avoid that one. Awesome. You've been to Japan before, right? Yes! I have been to Japan one time before, and I gotta say, it's my favorite place I have been to. We should also avoid stepping on normal nails. Unless you need, like, more iron introduced into your body, maybe in that case, like, consider consuming some small nails to up your iron intake. Don't actually do this. This is not medical advice. Don't do that. If you need iron, if you're anemic, like, take a supplement. Take a supplement. Don't actually eat a nail. That'll kill you on one face. That'll kill you. But was it? Alright, Japan. Japan is my favorite place I've ever been to. Admittedly, I haven't traveled a ton. I've been to, obviously, I live in the US. I've been, like, all over in the US. Thank you for the head pat, Shadow. I've been... Oh, I'm so sleepy. I've been all over in the US, and I went to Japan was the first time I traveled abroad. And then I've also been to I went to sorry, a heckhound gets thirsty sometimes. I've been to England, Scotland, and France, and that was all in one trip, and that was over the course of, like, I think 2 or 3 weeks or something. Would not recommend that. Would not recommend that. They were all great. They were all wonderful. They were all lovely. I can't highly recommend Scotland. Like, it was alright. It was alright. But the other two were great. I can't recommend that just because it was not enough time at either of the two places. Like, 100%. I needed, like... I needed like a couple of weeks at each place, it felt like. Thank you for the head pat and the tail pat. Didn't you just move to Japan? No. I moved elsewhere in the... I moved elsewhere on the West Coast. I'm now living with a friend and his girlfriend temporarily. And this is what's maybe going to enable me to go to Japan because, I mentioned this like once or twice before here recently. They got a place that is way bigger than what they needed. They said if I just paid like a small chunk of rent, like while I am here, I can just stay here and then just like, you know, keep my stuff here while I'm in Japan. So it might actually like work out really well. Scotland for a booze tour. I mean, if you like scotch, yeah. I think if I remember right, isn't scotch made with like peat from like some bogs in Scotland or something? Is that right? Is that right? Is that what makes it scotch? I remember scotch is a type of whiskey similar to, it's like bourbon and, there are some other kinds of whiskey where, like, the thing that makes them that kind of whiskey, I think bourbon is from... like Kentucky or something, right? Right? I wish we had an alcohol expert here. I wish we had an alcohol expert. Need iron? Eat a bowl of nails for breakfast without any milk? No, that'll tear up your stomach. Kentucky, and it's made primarily with corn as the grain. Can you make whiskey out of like whatever grain you want? Is that a thing? I think, like, the distinction that makes it, like, bourbon or scotch or whatever other kinds of whiskey there are, it needs to be, like, aged in a barrel as well for a certain amount of time or something. It's like how you can have carbonated wines and stuff, but they need to be from Champagne and France to be champagnes. Hi, Rumbly Milk. How are you? Bourbon country in Kentucky. See, shows what I know. Shows what I know. I didn't even know that was a place. I didn't know that was a place. But I don't know all of it is. Like I can't do like hard liquor and stuff. It's too much for me. I hate losing stuff in a move. It's the worst. I don't know how I managed this. What was it? 3 moves ago? Like 3 moves ago or so. 3 or 4. I was moving and I lost an entire KitchenAid mixer. I don't know how I did that because those things are heavy. I guess I donated it to somebody somewhere. You know, I have to wonder if I didn't maybe, like, leave it on the counter whenever I, like, left that place, and they were just like, hey, free KitchenAid. Free KitchenAid. Too late. Eating thumbtacks. Don't do that one either. Don't do that. That's that's also a fast track to like perforating your insides. Depends on the country you're in. The US actually gets a bit more nitpicky about it. Like, you can't sell something made outside of Scotland as a scotch. Is it only in the US? I thought that was a thing like everywhere. I know, when I went to Scotland, I had, my two buddies that I went with, they both went on, like, a Scotch tour, and I took the opportunity to instead, like, go walk somewhere else and, like, go look at some like, local scenery and stuff, because I have less than zero interest in drinking a bunch of whiskey. Peter Griffin is able to eat all those coins, and the only thing that happened was him going blind. Huh? Was this something that happened in Family Guy? Also, hi, pregnant Adam Sandler. What's up? How are you? Hydrate. All right, hold on. I can't tell. Do I actually have the water bottle lined up in such a way that whenever I'm actually hydrating, does it look like I'm drinking from an LVs? Third person? No? That's so sad. Alright, Harry turned on the third person timer. Haru's gonna... yada yada, talk in third person, etc. Certain regulatory bodies are more or less lax, like with the bourbon example. The amounts of ingredients can come into play. Interesting. I know, we have Goldie in here, and he's very knowledgeable about this kind of stuff. Haru knows that Haru drinks the alcohol, and some of it tastes good and some of it doesn't, and that's about where Haru's knowledge on alcohol ends. Haru is not a super big drink head. You know, like the people that wear the baseball hats with the two soda can sipper things on the side. This is about the limit of Trent's knowledge. Trent just drinks scotch and learned a little along the way. That's fair. Some people like learning about that kind of stuff. Like, it's like how some people like to learn about, like, you know, like they're really into like guns or like aircrafts or like cars or what have you. We've got a few Omofis in here that are into yeah, we've got a few certain Omofis here. Not gonna name any names who might be into some of the aforementioned things. Duffman heard guns. Is Duffman like real big into guns? Haru has seen you chime in on some gun conversations a couple times, but Haru's never been too sure how into guns you are. You know, Haru wants to get like a cool handgun, and Haru would like to learn how to, like, you know, take it apart and like maintain it and like swap out bits and pieces and stuff. That sounds really fun, LMVs. That sounds really fun. Like, Haru's never actually taken apart a gun before. Haru's only really used like a handful of different kinds of guns at a range, like just rentals. Massively, but if Duffman speaks about it every time it comes up, Duffman turns into a know-it-all rather than a hobbyist. What do you mean a know-it-all? What's the difference between a know-it-all and a hobbyist? Are you doing the Haru actually at people in real life? Are you going actually? Clockwork has 3 shotguns and an AR-15. Are those the ones that are banned? AR-15s. See, Haru doesn't know any of the, like, the gun politics. Haru doesn't know any of that stuff either. But Haru kind of wants to try out a shotgun sometime. Haru never had the opportunity. AR-15 is legal. Okay, that's like an a is it AR-15, doesn't that, like, stand for Armalite or something somehow, despite being AR? And it's like a type of gun style or body or something? Where's the R part from? How is AR Arma Light? Arma Light rifle? Okay, but that's not in there. That's not in there. AR Malite? Is that where it comes from? Is that where it comes from? It's good to know some maintenance stuff if you want a gun. Personally, Trent has a Winchester as a range toy. Hard's fired a couple of rifles before because Hard did grow up in a very rural setting. Hard grew up like on a farm and stuff. Hard had to help like go hunting and like gutting animals and all of that stuff, and like it's not a fun process. It's not a fun process. Hard would not recommend that to anyone. That's what Shadow always assumed. That's a weird one. Clockwork's next purchase is a 410 Judge, gonna load it with 20 gauge shells. After, hold on, Hard's got to let this one through. Also, that was the end of the third person timer. No, it was correct. People don't cut in to show off hobbyist share information when it's relevant. You just gotta hold yourself back a little bit. You just gotta hold yourself back. Maybe the less cool states. After I found out it doesn't mean assault rifle. See, I always thought it meant assault rifle for the longest time too, because that just kind of makes sense. What's a 410 Judge? Hold on. 410 Judge. Ooh. Oh, that looks cool. That looks cool. The only actual, like, revolvers that I've fired have been chambered for 22, so they haven't been particularly, like, they haven't felt like firing a revolver, if that makes sense. Thank you so much for the follow, Sukinami. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Thank you for joining us. You know, it looks right now like the hamster water bottle is like a dripper bottle of oil. You gotta like oil up the cylinder so it spins well. You gotta like give it, you know, like one of those, and then after you have that well oiled, you gotta oil up like this part here. You know, you gotta make sure your gun is well maintained. I don't know. I think if I get a gun, like, the only thing I'm going to use it for is just, like, taking it to the range once in a blue moon, because ranges are kind of expensive. All of the ones near me, at least, you need to have, like, a recurring membership for, and to do, like a one-time session, you need to sign up for, like, a membership temporarily or something like that. It's kind of pricey, but I would probably take it out to a range once in a blue moon and just do more like maintenance and taking it apart and stuff like that. You know, that kind of stuff. Delph owns 2 pistols, a rifle, and a shotgun. My wife owns the rest of the collection, but has been transferred to her name. This includes another 2 pistols, another rifle, and zip watch. What does a watch have to do with guns? What the heck is a zip watch? What's a zip watch? Get a 22 LR handgun. They're a lot of fun and ammo's cheap. The ammo is cheap, but they don't feel as good to fire. They don't feel anywhere near as good to fire, you know? Me when I talk about cheese. Go off, Almonfius. Do any of you have any like weird hobbies that I'm not talking like, ooh, I'm into weird stuff, like I'm into like Warhammer, or like I'm into this little known thing that nobody's heard of called like Gundam or anything like that. I'm like, do any of you have any like esoteric hobbies? Any strange ones? I'm into feet. Okay. Okay, thank you for sharing. Alright, wants to hear about the snail breeding? Yeah, like, does anybody, like, breed exotic chinchillas or anything? Do any of you have any, like, cool, strange hobbies like that? I'm into feet. Haru 2025. Yup. Hi, First the Sun. How are you? How are you? Haru's into feet. I'm... not into feet. I don't like feet. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I have my hydration bottle right here. Hi, Thunder Biome. I haven't seen you in quite a while. How are you? I write in my spare time and used to draw. That's basically it. I mean, drawing is tough. Drawing is tough. I'm also into feet. Oh, Tokai. No. If you like feet, why do you possess them? Hi, free internet. How are you doing today? I don't like feet. I don't like feet. I'm not a foot enjoyer. This is a foot-free zone. This water bottle I'm drinking from, this is explicitly not like foot juice. This is not like toe sweat or anything like that, okay? There's nothing strange here. I don't like feet. Are you reading comments? No! I just don't like them myself. I used to have a membership at a local private range, but I don't go enough to justify it. See, that's what I would worry about too, is like, I don't think I would go that often. A watch that can be loaded with a single round? Like a wristwatch? That can... What caliber does it fire? Spy watch? No one thought it was until you said that. Well, I promise you, there's no, like, sweaty sock juice in this. Yeah? Suspiciously specific denial? I had to make sure you guys know. I had to make sure you know. That's a great name. Are you more into paws? No. But like I said, I think I started talking about this and then like I got distracted. I went to a concert here like kinda sorta recently and it was kind of weird. The artist that I went to see, they kept, every time they would tell people to put their hands up, they would very specifically say, put your paws up. It was just strange enough that it stood out to me. They said it like, I think there was one time that they said, put your hands up, and that was at the beginning, and then after that, every single time, they said, put your paws up. No, it wasn't a furry musician, it wasn't a furry concert. I'm not a furry. I know we're using the tag. We're discovering our visibility options. Okay. Aside from being sick, but that's okay. Good timing, to be honest. I am glad you're doing good. I hope you're taking good care of yourself, Thunderbile. Make sure you take good care of yourself and feel all better fast, okay? Okay? Has caffeine and CBD. I've never tried anything with... See, CBD is some sort of, like, cannabis-derived oil, right? The devil's lettuce, Face. You guys don't smoke the devil's lettuce, do you, Face? You guys don't smoke the devil's lettuce, right? It's weed without the psychoactive element? Wait, really? What does it do? What does it do? It fires 40 caliber? 40 caliber rounds are pretty big, right? 40 caliber. Okay, yeah, those are kind of large. Is it just a really, like, thick and chunky watch or something like that? For some reason, I looked up 40 caliber, and this is the second image that showed up. I don't know why there's just an Among Us patch as like the second role. I don't know why there's an Among Us patch on their carrier. That's just the diameter, probably not 40 S&W. What's the difference? See, this is the part where you guys can educate me on guns. Like I don't know a ton. I don't know a ton. Okay, marinating boy. I'm not marinating. I'm not marinating anything, okay? Alright. To be fair, calling hands paws is the thing. Get your paws off me is the most common use. Okay, but it comes off as kind of strange. I was at this concert, right? And the artist just kept saying, and like, please let me know if this sounds normal to you. They kept saying, put your paws up, and like, I want to see those paws in the air, and like, let's see you wave those paws. You know, like, it happened often enough that it stood out to me. It stood out to me. I didn't even notice the tag. We're doing a little bit of testing. Yes, and also health fat at the same time. CBD is the part that doesn't get you high. Straight edge stream. Yeah, I'm a good boy. The only drugs that enter my bloodstream are the ones that are prescribed by the doctor. I take I take my prescription medication, and I don't even drink anymore on these. Oh, it's not a wristwatch, it's a pocket watch. Okay, that makes way more sense. Do you hold one side towards somebody to shoot with it? What is the use case for that? When are you going to need to bust out your spy watch to shoot somebody? That just... I guess if you're getting robbed, you can be like, hey, check out my expensive pocket watch, and then you shoot them in the head, right? I guess that's a good use case. I guess that's a pretty good one. More often than you think, but not as often as you'd hope. I mean, my spy watch shocking people. I gotta get like a cool James Bond watch. I want this. Like I gotta get a watch that has like a laser cutter in it, and I like hold it out, and I'm like mods destroy this man's head, and mods is the name of my watch, and then I like shoot my laser beam at their head, and it saws it off. What do you think on one of these? Have you played any of the recent indie games like Deltarune, Blue Prince, Slay the Princess, or Expedition 33? I find it hard to consider that one an indie game just because they are, like, the studio head is, like, his dad's, like, a billionaire or something, and he's, like, got a lot of funding from his father. But, I played Deltarune on stream. I don't know what Blue Prince is. I didn't get into Slay the Princess because I never saw anybody talking about the gameplay. What kind of game even is it? Is it a VN? Is it even like a video game? Like, genuinely, the only thing I ever see people talking about is the princess. Okay, it's a VN. It's a VN. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I've wanted to play Expedition 33, but I haven't really found time for it. In like the last week or so, I started playing RimWorld again because there's like a semi-newish DLC for that called Odyssey, and I was just like, you know what? I haven't played like any of the DLCs. I'll just start playing and see what happens. And I gotta say, there's like an SCP. There's an SCP like DLC that they made, and it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I want these. Like actual SCPs. So I don't know if it's actually, like, literally SCPs or not, or if they're just, like, SCP-adjacent things, but it could just be, like, the final tier of enemies are actually SCPs, and all of the other ones are just kind of, like, SCP-adjacent. I don't know. I don't know. CBD doesn't really do much at the doses that most people take it. Like, you can buy 10 milligram capsules when you need, like, 300 plus for an effect. See, I don't know anything about this stuff. I don't know anything about this stuff. I'm sorry, that was a furry. The artist, I didn't go to a furry concert. But it just stood out. It just stood out is all. Okay, I don't know. More like mod? Jarvis twists his nipple. What is this Jarvis? I've seen that name thrown around a couple times. Is that like... Is that like some particular something or other? I don't know what this Jarvis is. I don't know what this Jarvis is, I won't face. Oh, Iron Man's suit AI? Okay, that makes sense. I have never seen any of the Iron Man movies in my entire life. I got it at a gun show for $80. The guy showed it off and everything. More of a curiosity collection that doesn't require serial numbers. Wait! It fires bullets, but you don't need to register it or anything? How? Are you telling me I could go to a gun show and get something that is in all essence a gun, and I wouldn't need to, like, do anything special? Is it just the shape of it that matters? What do you load it with? Ball and black powder? I actually, yeah, I'm kind of curious about that. Does it just shoot like a regular bullet? I wanted to get back into RimWorld, but I don't want to re-wrangle all of my mods. If you are playing with... I don't know if the DLC is, like, adding any of the quality of life stuff. A lot of the old quality of life mods that I used to play RimWorld with have just been introduced, like, as like, a base part of the game. They're probably just in, like, updates to the vanilla game. And, like, the ones I can think of off the top of my head are, queuing up tasks. I think priority for like work priority wasn't always in the base game. Oh gosh, what else? Shelves have been added. I'm trying to remember. There have been a couple things where I was like, oh, I'm kind of surprised that they just added this to the base game. They added like bridges and stuff like that. So like, depending on what kind of mods you use, like a lot of them might be in the base game now. I like RimWorld so much. RimWorld's really fun. I won't phase it. If any of you haven't tried it, give RimWorld a try. Give RimWorld a try. What's the difference? Like, what's the difference between SCP and SCP adjacent? Things that are explicitly SCPs are things that are on, like, the SCP wiki. Things that are SCP adjacent are things that function similarly to how one would expect an SCP to function, but they are not literally just things pulled off of, like, the SCP wiki. I remember people saying that Anomaly was, like, an SCP, it was like an SCP DLC, but I don't know if it actually has any official SCP-related content, or if it's just, like, it's kind of sort of that sort of style of stuff, because it has, like, you know. No, it's just adjacent. Okay. I was never actually sure, because I've seen a lot of people describe it as, like, you know, like the SCP DLC. So, I wasn't too sure. Jarvis is the Iron Man butler/suit AI. He has a butler, too. See, I don't know anything about Iron Man. I know, he's really fun to play in, Marvel Rivals. I played that game for all of, like, Season 0 or whatever they called it, and he was pretty fun to play there, and they started making all of the hit scan heroes way more powerful, and he was way less cool really fast. Marvel Rivals was neat for a bit. I think the last time I remember playing it was, there was like a winter event. I think it was like winter of this year or something. Well, winter of last year, I guess, technically. It was like winter of last year. They had an event where you played as like Jeff and you got like a cute little snow shark outfit. I think that was the last time I played. I feel myself getting into Alona Plus, and now I want to pick up Aelin for the insane statement of, so, I'm running a lizard man milk farm. You're milking the lizard men? What kind of man milk are you getting from the lizard men? Hi, yo, what's up? I just got here. Why are you in a rat cage? I'm not in a rat cage. Just I have things set up in here for comfort. This is where I'm going to stream from now on. Like, sometimes you're just, you know, you're in the middle of, like, breaking down a thought to your Awomphase, you're like, Awomphase, did you know that in Sonic 2, that, like, sometimes you just get thirsty in the middle of a thought, you know? I see you, very smart, yeah! As I understand, you can milk anything. Lizard man milk, obviously. That makes me think of the lizard men from Kingsfield 1 with the big, fat, thick thighs. You know the ones. You know the ones I won't face. Clearly, he doesn't own an air fryer. Air fryers are like, that's that one thing where it's like air fryers and pressure cookers. Those are like the two things where everybody that has them will be like, oh my god. Also, hi Bob, how are you doing? Everybody will be like, oh my god, Haru, do you own a pressure cooker? This thing will revolutionize your entire life. I actually had a pressure cooker for a while. I didn't use it very much. I'm probably gonna like see if my friends I moved in with want it and like maybe just throw it out or sell it if not. It's kind of greasy. It's kind of greasy. Hello, Hamtara. Okay, I'm lurking. Just want to get that joke in before I forgot. Can you take another sippy for that thing so I can screenshot for my friend? The Heckhound does not drink on demand, okay? But if one happens to get a little bit thirsty while we're breaking down a thought, perhaps if I get thirsty in the middle of a thought, then perhaps I will take a sip of my own, you know, my own volition. I knew it? What do you mean you do it? Thank you for the head pat, Shiro, I go. Let me get a drink, all of me. I probably need to, like, scoot it over a little bit more. Oh, hold on. Let me... Where did I actually put it? Okay, well, let's scoot it. Right there? Is that right? That looks about right. I knew you'd fold faster than my dog when I break out the jerky. Ooh, I love jerky! Jerky's expensive! In application, a gun. In legal terms, what do you mean a suicide device? I sometimes wonder if being open with my doctor maybe didn't put me on like a I can't ever have guns list. I'm not too sure about that. I haven't actually tried to purchase a gun yet. What is the process of purchasing a gun? Do you like roll up to the gun store and like, hello, I would like one gun, please, and then you have to like fill out an application, and if it comes back right, then you're allowed to make the purchase? Unironically, guns.com? Is that a thing? Guns.com? Buy one, get one free? There's a waiting process and a mental health check. I remember in my workplace, somebody brought in a thing of jerky and it was like $40 or something crazy. Hi, Click Alice. How'd your Friday go? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Marvel Rivals released Blade. Now I can show the hit scanners what it's like to ice skate uphill. Quote from Wesley Snipes' Blade film. Oh! I don't understand. I don't understand. Why are they gonna add Dr. Doom? They had him as like the bad guy in like season 0. Why aren't they gonna add Dr. Doom? I might come back and play if they add Dr. Doom. Like, come on now. I wouldn't know, but I do know that you need safety training. Oh, wait, you need safety training to get a gun? Huh? Really? I didn't know that? That seems a little bit strange considering I was able to, like, go to a range and just, like, get a gun. Pressure cookers are a weekly use tool in my house. See, I don't use them that much. I don't use them that much. I don't know. When are we gonna see you run on that wheel back there? Just wait for Haru Mizuki, the 3D model, the 3D theater experience. That's when you'll get to see that. That's when you'll get to see that. Thank you for not obeying my command. I mean, if a heckhound gets thirsty, we... You know. Time to buy a P90. Do they have P90s on guns.com? I know they have... At a gun range near me, the one that I tend to go to most often, they have a P90, but they never have the ammo for it in stock, so I can never actually fire it, which is kind of sad. I think that would be fun. Something like that. I walked into the store with a friend after telling him I wanted a cowboy gun the night before. What is a cowboy gun? Just like any kind of revolver? Or like a rifle? Red flag listing is done in post, not preemptively, so as long as you put, I am not thinking of suicide during the application process, you'll be fine. Okay, but what if I then go to, like, the doctor afterwards and I'm like, hey doc, I've been having a real hard time lately. Can I get some funny medications? Are they gonna, like, yoink my gun from me? Just curious. Lever action? Yeah, lever action's pretty cowboy car. I might pop back in later, but for now, have fun, kitty. Bye, Bob. Thank you for dropping in. The clerk baked cookies while we waited on process. Wait. Was that an oven in the gun store? How's the clerk making cookies? What? Don't they already have the Fantastic Four? Yeah, I think they added them all. Like, where's Mr. Dr. Doom? Where is that guy? Thank you for the tail pet, Bob. To use a shooting range you do? At the shooting ranges I went to, I never had to do, like, a gun safety course. He's disappointed at the requirement for safety. I mean, I just never had to do it is all. I never had to do that. In America of all places, please. I don't own a gun. I've only been to ranges and had to have someone with me. They do have the no singles policy at my range. I think that's so you don't like show up to the range and like shoot yourself or shoot other people. You know, because I've thought about that before. I've been like, what if like I just wanted to go to the range and like shoot myself? But they do have like a no singles policy to prevent that from happening. Like, it makes sense. It makes sense because I imagine if you're going with a pal, like, you're probably not gonna do that. Suicide date to the range. Come on, don't make a joke about that pudding. Come on. I thought about shooting everyone there. No, I would never do that. Real, give me Doom. No, where's my Dr. Doom? like Dr. Doom. Gun laws differ by location. I'm on the West Coast, so the gun laws are probably like, you must give us your firstborn child and have this tracker under your skin at all times, put in your brain, and also we put this this chip in you that controls what you think and feel, and you're legally obligated to give your I don't know, give your gun over after 1 month of use. Murder, suicide is always an option. No! I'm not doing that to my friend, okay? Or any of the nice people there. Alright? Okay. Gonna use my slow cooker for turkey. Wouldn't a turkey be too big for that? Unless you have an absolutely massive one. I don't know, like, the one I have could maybe fit like a small chicken or something. It's like one of those Instant Pot things. I don't know, like, I found that using a pressure cooker or a slow cooker feels like it is more effort than it's worth to me. I like just making my stuff then and there, not like leaving it sit or whatever. Varies based on state, but that's not true for the most part. You can just buy a gun off a guy without telling the government. Wait, can you? I thought that was big illegal. I thought that was big illegal. Right? I decided on a rifle. I was less than sober that night. Did you end up taking a rifle home that day? It was out of some dude's house with a little storefront. That sounds cute. That sounds cute. The doctor is bound by HIPAA. He can't leak your info without invalidating his oath. Friends and family can give the police or ATF a red flag call though. Is the red flag call like, hey, I'm gonna shoot myself? That kind of red flag call? Thought about that before. Look! Sometimes you're in a dark place. Alright. Okay. I want a gun. Please pass the Void Kampf? The what? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. The people who have pals they take to the range aren't thinking of that. They're too busy being angry at ammo prices. Ammo's expensive! Ammo's expensive, LMVs. Every time I go to the range, I usually try to keep it to, like... I don't know, like, maybe like a box or two of, like, cheaper stuff. Like, I really like the way firing, like, 45 ACP feels, but it's also more pricey. So, like, I don't go through too much of that. They went to a range, they knew the risk. Well, that's the thing, though. That's the thing, though. If you were going to try to do, like... This is... Let me say this is not this is not advice. Do not follow this. If you're going to go to a range, there are better places to start a shooting spree because everybody there is gonna have a gun. You're not gonna get very far on one phase. You're not gonna get too far, okay? Don't do that. Don't do it, period. Don't do it, period. But especially don't do that. Especially don't do that. It's like going to Walmart in the current year, you're highly likely to get killed. The way you phrase that makes it sound like you're going to die if you just walk into a Walmart. I think Walmarts are reasonably safe. Probably. I haven't been to a Walmart. I try to avoid going to Walmart. Like, they're... I don't like the way they make me feel. Walmarts are like... You know how, like, you have all these, like, documents about, like, the CIA and the FBI and stuff, and they're like, trying to find the best way to, like, oppress people and stuff? They don't need to do that. They don't need to do that. We have already found the best way to oppress somebody, and it's by making them shop in at Walmart. Like, everything is gray and concrete, and, like, I don't know. There's, like... Everything's just, like, steel cabinets with, like, stuff thrown up on it. Yeah, did they make you feel unsafe? Feel like you might die at Walmarts? No! No! I don't know, like, Walmarts are... They are depressing! They're depressing. I mean, it makes your cruddy bird, a cruddy what? Your cruddy dry bird into a cruddy wet bird? It's a big cord. I mean, breast? Okay. Okay, if you can fit that in yours, like, more power to you. If you're not a felon, you can private purchase as much as you... What?! You're telling me I can go buy a gun and just, like, keep it in my house hidden and the government doesn't need to know? Is that a thing everywhere? I did take that rifle home. The variance in laws is crazy, though. It took a couple of hours, and if I'd bought a handgun, I can also conceal carry without needing a license. What? Huh. Okay. Check your local laws, though. I'm gonna buy a gun, Alonfies. I'm gonna buy a gun. I want a 9mm. Or, sorry, not a 9mm. An M9, an M9. Sorry. The brain wires got crossed there. The brain wires got crossed. Any suspected misuse of a gun? He said he's going to kill his dad / himself / stranger. What if I say if somebody threatens to... What if I say if somebody's coming at me with a knife, threatening my life, I'm going to kill them? Will that put me on a list? Will that put me on a list? Check your local laws, because you're probably in a no-fun state. The white conf is the test from Blade Runner that determines if you're a robot. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't remember. Did they ever actually tell you what they were, like, looking for in that? Isn't it something like pupil dilation in response to, like, the questions and stuff, or something? Something? Self-defense, you're fine. Self-defense, not a threat. Alright, if any of you come at me threateningly, Alonfies, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. This is a threat. This is a threat. This is a self-defense threat, and I will get you. Okay? Hi, Dachi. Oh my god, Harry, can I have some water too? You have to share from the communal water bottle. We only have one for the entire cage, okay? And right now it's currently occupied. That's the stuff. On my way to poke your belly button. That's a fast track to that's a fast track to somewhere you don't want to go, Puddin'. It's shoppers. Walmart shoppers have a 74%. Walmart shoppers have a 74% casualty. No, they don't. Oh, my cheeks hurt! My cheeks hurt always! The amount of Walmart shootings per year now are astronomical. I don't go to a Walmart. Walmart! Walmart shoppers have a 74% casualty. I really got him with that one. My cheeks hurt! My cheeks hurt! I can't even say it without that laugh. Oh, man, I'm smiling too much. It's painful. Oh, hold on. Why did that one get him? Because it's funny. It's funny. Oh, my cheeks hurt so bad. Hold on, my cheeks hurt too much. There have been on average nearly 400 Walmart shootings per year. I'm telling you, going to Walmart's one of the most dangerous things you can do in current year. I try not to go to Walmart. What the government doesn't know isn't taxable. Ask my lizard man milk farm. Do you perhaps need a helper on your lizard man men milk farm? Perhaps? I have experience working on a farm. I grew up in a countryside. I knew a kid in high school that helped an old farmer. You get paid in handguns for some... What? Pretty sure that was illegal, though. You can't pay people in guns, right? I want a micro Uzi or a Lupara? Lupara literally means wolf. What is Lupara? Hold on. Lupara gun. Oh, I'm up for treats. How are you doing today? Good to see you again. Good to see you. How are you? This looks cool. This looks pretty cool. Hold on. Look at that on One Piece. Sawed-off shotgun? Is it sawed-off by default? It's not, right? That's like very illegal, I think? Self-defense promise. The ad break's about to start in like 15 seconds. People lining up to get the femboy backwash first. You don't want backwash on One Piece. Okay. Oh, I love you on One Piece. You're so good. You're so cool. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fluff my tail real quick, and whenever I'm back, we'll show off the art and then play some games. I'll be back. Get up and stretch for me. How was your break, Face? How was your break? How was your break? Can we raise the roof a little bit for break time? Can we raise the roof for the ads? All of our sponsors here, like this is a joke, by the way. None of these people sponsor me. I am not legally saying that these people actually sponsor me. I'm not in trouble for that. Can we raise the roof a little for our sponsors? Wizards of the Coast, Netflix, a car manufacturer, Nike. I don't know who actually advertises on Twitch. Don't make this joke. Too late. I already made it. Hi, Picnics. What's up? How's your Friday going? How's your Friday? How's your Friday? How are you? Don't make this joke. Don't make this joke. I'll make whatever joke I want. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Ban me? Huh? I'd like to see them try. I don't think they're going to take me seriously to start with. Chat has 90% less jokes ever since Haru switched to fluffing tail. This has raised his say-so credit score considerably. Unfortunately, Valerie exists, putting him at a net negative. I'm not gonna ban Valerie just to get my social credit score higher. Okay. Alright. Amazing how that works. Now we just need to stop mentioning butts and Mpreg. The two go hand in hand. The two go hand in hand. You already did ban them? I gave Valerie a timeout. It's different. It's different. Ban or sue. All it takes is one hater. That wouldn't ban me. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Welcome to the Mountain Dew Haru Mizuki stream, sponsored by Doritos. That reminds me of, oh man, Viz. How many of you remember the Dorito Pope picture of Jeff Keighley? Do you guys remember the image where it looks like all of his soul has been sucked out of his body? Hold up. Let me tear down my cage real quick. Get rid of this, get rid of that. I love Dorito Pope Jeff. Yes! Alright, check this out. This is the tightest stuff around Almonfis. Look at this. He has. This isn't the one I'm thinking of. He has a slightly more like I'm dead inside kind of look about him in the one that I remember. Yeah, this is it. I found it. Look at his face here. Look at his face. This is the face of a man who sold out. He has no humanity left. I love Jeff Keighley. I love this dude, but Almonfis, they turned him into, they took that image and they turned him into the Dorito Pope. I hope you've all seen this. Looks like the first Max Payne model. Hi, DDW. I love the Dorito Pope. I love the Dorito Pope. This man exists in digital worm heck. Yeah, he's living there every day of his life. Every single day. You love it though. Everybody here at Almonfis. We love all of our chatters, except for those of you who have earned a spot on the ban list. I know everybody that I have ever banned is currently, all of you are hate watching all at once right now. Wait, why is there a Dorito emote? Oh, hold on, do I have that? Huh. Okay, there's a Dorito emote. He looks like he's about to have a serious talk with his son. Why is there a Dorito emote? Alright, Almonfis, it's time for art. It's global, everyone has it. Does Dorito sponsor Twitch? Do the do? Don't do it, kid. you've got so much to...
You guys have seen that, right? Hold on. Don't do it. There was like this one person who was like tweeting at mountains. Yes. Well, let me see if I can find it. Oh, I love that one. That was like an actual real one, right? Like a thing that actually happened. Okay, hold on. Check this out. Check this out. I think this is the one. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. This was this was on Facebook, I guess. I think I'm going to kill myself soon. I know I say stuff like that a lot, and maybe half the time in a very jokey way, but I think it's actually going to happen soon, and I'm scared. Don't do yourself in just yet, kid. Michael, even joking about that is serious. Oh, wait, I thought they were both making a joke about it. Thanks, Mountain Dew. Thanks, Mountain Dew. Please only think about it, but never actually do it. I thought he was the one that said, I thought he was saying I'm going to do myself in, and they were like, don't do it. That's less funny than I thought. That's funny. I got reminded of the verification can story. Please crack open one verification can to continue. Doritos, Locos, Tacos comes to mind. I've never had those. Are they any good? Are they any good? Now I'm hungry and I wanna... What is a Dorito pizza? Is that a real thing? Is that a real thing? Alright. To start album phase, before we get to fan art, it's still art. It's still art. It still counts. Before I show you guys anything like completely in the still 2D non-moving space medium, I have a video to share with you. Probably. Hi Natsume. What's up? What's up? I have Tokai finally finished up this. Wait, hold on, it's not playing. Yes! Look! It's you, Elvis! He did such a good job on this! It's you! You're looking pretty good on One Phase. I gotta say. What do you think? What do you think? Tokai did this all by himself. I think it looks so good. I think this is a perfect level 1 like starter zone enemy. This is the kind of guy. Can I set this to loop? Hold on. Restart playback. Loop. There we go. Now you guys will spin indefinitely. This is a Maple Story enemy. This is like a level 1 starting zone enemy. Like, you swat away like 10 of these and you get a level up, you know? You cast, you come back to the starting area once you're max level and you cast level 10,000 Incinerate on these. You know? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, it looks so good. It looks so good on One Piece. Would you have it in your heart to level up off of these? What do you think? Would you have it in you to... Gotta speed this up and set it to... Waya? What? Oh, hold on, we can speed it up. We can speed it up. He gets faster. The spinning cat meme? I don't think I know the one. Doritos pizza is just a chopped up Mexican salad with no pizza sauce on pizza crust. What's a Mexican salad? I've never heard of that before. I'd get this Squishmallow. I'm not merciful. Yeah, you have to fight these dudes to level up. Hold on. I think we can go slower. Alright, this is 1% speed. Spinning cat. Let me open this up. I will check it out after stream time.
After stream time. I've never seen this one before. This doesn't look familiar. Fireball. Yeah, you cast like level Infinity Incinerate on the L1V. He belongs in Slime Rancher. Oh, they do have the kitty cat slimes that look kind of similar. Cat slime, Slime Rancher. You guys have seen those, right? You refer to it as Brain Rot Cat. I've never heard of this thing before in my life. Check these dudes out. Check these dudes out. See, he kind of sort of gives me like cat slime adjacent vibes. Let me put him back to his regular speed. I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that. Check it out. Check it out. They're like adjacent, right? Spin him at hyperspeed. It looks like it only goes to 200%. Tortilla with meat and vegetables. As long as I remember Han is also an Olympian, then I can kill it all day. Han occasionally visits us. Han is my ex-brother who I no longer speak with. Han and I are no longer on speaking terms. Due to, he knows what he did. He knows what he did. This isn't serious. He didn't actually do anything. We just don't really talk that much. Han was like the person that I talked to like most in the VTubing space for quite a while. And then I just kind of like stopped talking out of nowhere. I do that a lot with people on movies. I'm very bad about that. I'm bad with keeping my connections with people. I need somebody to like sit up in my hair like Ratatouille style and like control me during social interactions. Okay? You can all have like a turn up in my hair under my chef hat. I volunteer. Okay, thank you. Sigurd's gonna go first. Sigurd's gonna go first. Our next piece of fan art, I think this is fine to put on screen, right? This is fine. Peter Jojo sent me this. Peter Jojo sent me this. It's the fan art layout. This is fine to show, right? I think. This is, the file name is Sexy Nuns in Your Area. Why wouldn't it be? I don't know. Twitch is weird about that stuff. Twitch is weird about that stuff. Can we get a Haru Pray in chat? Can we get a Haru Pray in chat? Yay, playing with Haru's hair. My hair smells nice. It smells like peaches. Do re mi ameno domine la tiremo. I don't get this one. I don't get this one. Sorry, but Peter Jojo drew this one. Peter Jojo drew this one. I like it. I like it, Elmofies, but he doesn't know anything about Twitch culture. I'm not a huge stream watcher. I'm not a huge stream watcher. So, sorry to break all of your hearts. But I like this one. I like this one. I don't think I don't think most nuns are going to be walking around in just a thong. Just me. Oh, people made up a fake Gregorian Latin chant and put the Doge memes. Okay, I've seen that. I've seen it like literally once. It's a song sung in fake Latin, often paired with images of crusades or nuns and priests. I've seen the one with the Doge. I've seen the one with the Doge. Depends on the time of day. Clearly, you go to the wrong churches, Haru. The churches that I go to, they don't let people walk around in this kind of outfit. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's play some video games. Let me real quick bring us over here. Here is our first game of the day. This was requested by our pal Puddin. Let me get this up on screen, and it is Star Fox 64. Pare menor mada dorito. Dorito? No. +5 for anyone who gets that. the actual best game ever. I wouldn't go that far, but Star Fox 64 is a really, really good game on Home Face. Alright, let's play some Star Fox. Putting me to do the hardest route, I offered no promises because I don't really... I'm gonna skip the cutscenes because we're only playing this for like an hour. No promises, I remember how to do it all. You have to like fly through the rings, right?
I'll do my best.
It's called Lilat Wars in EU because of legal disputes. I knew it was called Lilat Wars. I thought that was just like a localization difference. What a legal dispute? This game is super mega keynote. I love this game. You can probably beat this in an hour. I don't know how good you think I am, Puddin'. I don't know how good you think I am. This is the most cinematic experience on the N64. I have beaten Star Fox 64 at least like once or twice before. This isn't a 24-hour stream. No. This is just a regular run-of-the-mill style, you know, normal viewer request stream. Let's rock and roll. I gotta be honest, I'm not paying attention to a single thing these guys are saying. Isn't Peppy supposed to be like really old? He like retires in like whatever the next game is after this, right?
I see him up ahead.
Yes. He's like he was like buddies with Fox's dad, right? Third person. Oh, okay. Hi, Blessed. How are you doing? Haru turned on the third person timer. Haru offers no promises that Haru's gonna be any good at it. I love it. Star Fox 64 is cool. If you've never played it, you got it. You got it. Did we save Slippy? I won't phase. Thank you for the tail pet. There we go. What if Slippy die there? That's his character. It's vague. Some say it's because of George Lucas and Star Wars. What?
You're entering for an area city now.
Leave me be. Leave Haru be. This is so cool, I won't phase. This entire game is cool. Oh, doesn't Haru need to go through these for something? Haru's played this a couple of times, but Haru's not like great at these games or anything. Everybody stay alert. Should be noted. Oh no! Should be noted that your path is determined by how good you do in the stage. You have to. It's not how good you do, but it's more about how do we break? It's about like doing like the bonus optional things, right? Like you have to fly under like the thingies in this stage, right? Hey Einstein, Haru's on your side.
Get the one behind me.
What happens if you don't save your dude?
Something's wrong with the G.
Oh, Haru thought Haru was gonna be cool.
Use the boost to take.
Oh no, that's not the boost!
I guess I should be thankful.
How does Haru boost?
Haru going for the weird route? Ah, Haru's already played that game. Literally said use the brake on screen. Oh, he said the thing, L1Vs! He said the thing! If you don't save Falco, you miss out on a ball. What? Really? Oh, it's right on the C-stick to boost. Okay. Alright. This is where Haru's gotta actually, like, do good.
Flying, Fox.
Hold on. Yeah!
Follow me, Fox.
Now Haru gets to go fight the optional boss, right?
Falco, where you going?
We go through the waterfall of his. It's literally left. Yeah, that's Birdie! This is where Birdie came from. This is like his first major appearance in video games. It's like how you have actors in real life. These are like the actors for the games, L1Vs. Sorry, Falco. Did Falco just ram Haru? Ooh. How high does your health go at max? Oh, isn't the blue laser the coolest? Most pilots in Star Fox have metal prosthetic legs, with the idea being that blood pressure would be kept high enough to withstand G-forces if it didn't have to travel to the extremities. In real life, people's bodies adapt to not needing to send blood as far. And overall blood pressure actually drops, which would be bad for pilots. Wait, what? Haru rammed by Falco. Sam was getting pizza. Yeah, we're playing a little Star Fox. Haru offers no guarantees that Haru's going to be able to like beat anything in any reasonable amount of time. Haru's not great at these games, okay? Haru's only ever played Star Fox 64. Go on, Fizz. This is easy. Haru's already on the harder route. Haru doesn't remember how to do it on the other levels though, because you have to keep doing it on like the other levels, right? It's not just like a one and done thing. How's it going, Haru? Looks like you're playing Star Fox today. Hi, Chopper! How are you? Haru's doing a viewer request night, and Haru's gonna try to do the hard route. Haru's not really good at the fight against Starwolf. You have to maintain a high score. First box is a reference to the first box from OG Star Fox.
More like your father.
Haru's never played the original for more than like
I'm fine.
5 minutes.
Okay over there, Fox?
Oh, Fizz, have you seen the creepy like Star Fox dolls? Were they dolls or was that an ad? Hold on, creepy Star Fox. Oh yeah, it was like an ad. It was like an ad. They were puppets for an ad. All right. I want Fizz. Check this out. Clockwork's favorite mission in this game is where you assist Bill. Haru only kind of remembers that one. Hold on. Haru's gonna put this on screen real quick. That was the third person timer. I'm normal again. Look at the creepy dolls. Look at the creepy dolls. As mentioned, Miyamoto wanted to make a Thunderbird style show. What is Thunderbirds? Thunderbird style stop motion puppet show. Hence the original advertising material depicting them as such. What do I do on this stage to stay on the hard route? Is it just high score? Do I have to like go through any like special loops or anything? I don't really remember how to do the hard route. These guys are cool on Fizz. They're kind of like Gundams. The not Gundam level. They're like fake Gundams. It's like if they had to make legally distinct ones. 100 kills. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. Slippy sounds like a girl. Why does Slippy sound like a girl on these? I just gotta use the lock on. I like the one direct where Miyamoto, Iwata, and Fizame turned into the puppets. I heard people say that was maybe to try to hide, like, that Iwata had cancer or something. I don't know if that was actually true or not. Let's go undo. He might be. Who might be? Very important to get 100 kills on this stage. Oh, alright, we'll try it. No promises. What is the stage after this one? Is it the underwater one? Do the sides of the ship count as kills? Like these weird thingies here? Actually, can't you shoot those ships down? Might be true. I think it was around the time you passed. Unfortunately. How do I break again? Was that up? That was down. Scary. Alright, should I get the checkpoint? I probably should. You can shoot down the sector ship 6, not these. Oh. See, I don't remember this game that well.
I'll take care of everything below.
How do I bomb? Oh, there we go. But bombs seem like they'll be good for getting a bunch of kills, right? Sorry, Slippy. I'm gonna kill your dude. He gets mad whenever you kill his dudes, right? Falco's such a crybaby. I don't like Falco. He's full of himself. I don't like that dude. Just in general. I think it's cool that they finally added Wolf to Super Smash Brothers though. I feel like that's a good addition. Let's see. Is my kill counter that thing up there at the top left? I'm doing pretty good if that's the case.
We're gonna break through that.
He's your tsundere rival, buddy, but that's what Wolf is! It's rivals to lovers, you know? It's one of those kinds of things. Oh god. Am I on track at one phase? Am I gonna be getting enough here?
Pray for me.
Wolf is literally an evil sadist. That's why you turn him into your lover. You just make him into your lover, you know? I'm 2 kills off. Is that safe? Don't you have to fight 2 dudes here? It's like 2 bosses, right? Fox, you're supposed to shoot. Yeah! It's 2 dudes! This boss grants kills, but I don't know if that counts. Hopefully it does. Die, 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 die. You're safe? Okay. Okay, we made it. We just literally made it by the skin of our teeth, Wolfies. These guys are silly. They like flip upside down and stuff. Oh, that gave me 3. Alright, we're good. We're good. I forget, how do you do like the cool flips around and stuff here? You can like turn around and like do a turn around backwards guy. C down plus back. Like that? Oh. Oh. It's time to try our new weapon.
I'm coming for you.
Who do you think they got to voice these people, all of these?
Corneria's military sucks so bad that they have to rely on 4 mercenaries to save them, only one of whom is competent. I mean, it's like they're hiring the main character, you know? It's not something to like get on their case about, because like he's literally the main character. Alright, let's flip around. This game is so good. Oh yeah, if you're really good at this one, you can make him like spam that. Cocky little freaks! Cocky little freaks! The voice acting in this is cool, level piece. How did they manage to fit all of this voice acting onto it? How?
One of the best voice actors in the game right there.
What about Fox?
We're heading for Oxford.
What about Andros? Oh, only I have the brains to control Lilat. And then he turns into a big brain. Then he turns into a big brain. Hi, Harry came in to say hi. Late for me. Nate.
I guess you're good for something.
Your teammates are so useless in this game that they're a liability. They're doing their best. They're doing their best, okay? Oh, what happens if they, like, die? I noticed their health refilled there. This is the first ever fully voiced console game? Wait, is it? No way. No way. Okay, what do I do on this stage to stay along the top route? They take a mission off and come back at full. Oh, okay. Okay. Can I, like, skip you or something?
Yes, sir. Deploy the Blue Marine.
I don't care about what you have to say. This is the stage that's impossible to fail? So you can't get put back along the normal route? Not figurative, there's no alternate route? Oh, okay. Okay. I can believe it. N64 games are mostly full of grunts and yelps. I don't know how they would have managed to fit all this in here. Slippy is the most useless of them all. He tries to be honest, but he has frog hands. Yeah, he's got all the webbing and stuff. Who does Crystal replace? Peppy? Mr. Peppy Hair? Oh my god, it is so, like, slow under here.
I'm gonna check out
I don't care for this stage, personally. It's okay. Get out of my face, dudes. I don't remember these water sections at all. There's sections where, like, you're along the ground in a tank, and there's sections where you're, like, you know, underwater like this, and then there's, like, the lava section, and there's, like, the one where you're, like... You're helping, like, Kat, and I think she can, like, die in that mission permanently or something, right? Way better than the tank. Crystal isn't in this game? No, I know she's not in this game, but, like, who does she replace, though? Peppy? On, like, the usual crew.
Shoot a torpedo.
It's gotta be Peppy, right? The tank missions are hard. I don't really remember the tank missions that well. I remember that they're a thing. Oh, I have unlimited bombs here. What's my bomb button? Okay, there we go. I have unlimited bombs. I was trying to be conservative with them. Thank you so much for the follows. Steer? Did I say that right? I don't think I ever beat the save Slippy one.
Wow.
Wait, saved Slippy?
Look at that.
Save Slippy? Thank you for the follow, another com? Thank you for the follow, Sekiramo? Another common internet user. Thank you, all three of you. I hope you're all having a lovely Friday. Thank you for joining us. I hated that one. Is there one where you save Slippy? Is that a thing? These things have a lot of health at one phase. Where am I, like, where are my, what do you call it? My gold rings, my health upgrades. Press Z or R twice? Yeah, you can do a barrel roll. Hi, Azrael. How are you? Thank you.
He said the thing.
Thank you for the follow, Hydroponic Maple? Thank you so much. Infinite torpedoes, unlimited power. It's only for this stage, though. Thank you for the follow, Fart Train. What? Where are we suddenly getting all these followers from? What's going on here? What's going on here? Alright, I think something's going on. Same! What's going on here? Nothing? Alright. Well, thank you for the follow. Oh! We got our health up.
You're the best, Slippy.
Do a barrel roll. Did you just say that at random? I think I remember whenever I would play this that, like, I would be sitting here mashing the buttons the whole time and, like, my fingers would be hurting by the time I was done. Let me throw! See, Peppy says Slippy is the best. Peppy's okay, Slippy's okay. Honestly, the only ones that really matter are Fox and Falco, right? Everybody else, it's like, you could take them or leave them. Take them or leave them. They're just here to they're just here to round out the team, make sure we have enough dudes for I don't know. They should make they should make a Star Fox game where they like they got high elements. They combine all of their mechs or all of their ships into like one super mech. That'd be cool. That'd be cool, elements. Star Wars reference? Wait, what was? That line is iconic. Which one? I'm just going around shooting, doing spins. Wait, where? What just dropped? Is it even? What are those things called? There's a name for those things, right? They're like bivalves or something. Happy is the old vet. Is this a Star Wars reference? I've got a bad feeling about this. Is that a Star Wars reference? That just sounds like something somebody would say. What happens if I destroy its wiggly parts? Some sort of bivalve? Perhaps a mollusk? Maybe? Every time I hear mollusk, it makes me think of Fate. And not in a good way, not in a good way. Heavy Snile? He's not Snile, he's senile. He's senile. If you don't kill one of the bosses quickly on the easy route, Slippy crashes on a desert planet and you jump in the tank to save him. What if you... Is there like a fail state for that mission? Can you like let him die? Is that a thing? Hi Hunty, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Are those its eyes? Oh, he means that eye. Yes, you can. What is that? Are you just down and doing forever? Yeah. I don't think I knew that. Yes. I want to say yes. You can let Slippy die, but that would be a lie. Oh, well, what happens if you like mess up? Oh, you can't proceed. It's kind of sad. Kind of sad. I'm not a big Slippy fan. Star Fox and Voltron. You should be able to like have all of them combine into like a mech, you know?
We're preparing.
Okay, I won't phase. Have any of you played Star Fox Zero? That was made by Platinum, and I remember it was really like divisive when it came out. Does anybody know the deal with that? Slippy's just happy to be involved. He's just like, yes. I just wants to see Falco combine with Fox. No, I want to see Fox and Wolf combine. Okay. He's just dead. dead. When I was a kid, I used to think Slippy was a girl. I mean, his voice acting. Yeah, I can see that. You're forced to aim with the touchpad screen while moving the ship on the top screen. On the top screen? You mean the TV? Because that was a Wii U title, right? Slippy's voiced by a girl, so fair enough. Yeah, like it's an understandable mistake to make. That sounds weird. All right, what do I do on this planet? How do we stay along the hard route here? Hi, Retro Aberration. How's your Friday? How are you? Good luck. Is the Peak Vita design for the Wii U? Are you sure that wasn't just Platinum trying to be cool and it just didn't pan out right? Kill every searchlight and don't get spotted. Can I just like kill myself if I mess up to restart the stage? Does that work? Out of curiosity. Are any of these like planets from the first game? You can restart, but you'll lose your laser upgrade. That kind of sucks.
I hear you.
That kind of sucks. How do I? There we go.
Take them all out.
Oh god. Oh god. Pray for me, Fizz. Best BGM in the game, by the way. I don't know if I'd agree with that. There's a lot of really good songs in this. There's a lot of really good music in general. Actually, maybe this isn't that hard. Sorry, Slippy. Sorry. I accidentally shot him a little bit. How do I slow down again? Was it down? Okay, yeah, it's down. Oh, can I... Can you not do the spin there? Oh wait, here's Kat. Is she on the stage?
Take the right one.
Down in left C? Wait, it's left C here?
Cat, what are you doing here?
Oh god.
Is that any way to greet a
Oh
girl?
god. They've so got a crush on each other at one piece. Falco and Kat, that is. Falco and Kat. I remember the sexual tension being through the roof. Ooh, don't bomb me! Slippy, no!
Watch out!
Did I do it? Was that all of them? See left and down. Oh! You can get multiple of those goodies there that way, right? I think I remember if you can do a spin there, you get one. I don't actually know what the name of that maneuver is. Go away, Cat! No! No! You didn't see that. Oh no! It blows up my ship! Cat can't die. It's a somersault. Oh, okay. Good luck. I gotta get all my upgrades back now. Why are your health upgrades only per stage? Why aren't they like permanent? Die. Oh, those guys drop bombs. Give me my laser upgrades, please. Can I kill those guys? Oh, you can. I love these. I'm learning so much. Aren't they permanent because the game is for babies and it didn't need to be easier? But what about me? What about me? I want it to be easier. Certain heckhounds want it to be, you know, a little easier. Keep our upgrades between stages. I didn't do that on purpose. That was an accident. Are you a baby? No, I'm a puppy. All right, pray for me on One Piece.
We're closing in on them, Falcon.
Use bombs wisely, Haru. I won't use bombs, period. That's how I tend to play. Oh no!
Is that any way to
How do I
greet a
slow down?
girl?
Oh no! I'm gonna mess up at One Piece. I'm gonna mess up. I went past that one. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Why do you keep bumping the water? It's hard. It's hard. I'd like to see you guys do this, okay? Don't hit the rocks or water.
I'm trying.
The multiplayer for this is great if you have a few couch co-op buddies. I don't think I've ever tried it. What is? Isn't that like? Can't you unlock like an on-foot multiplayer mode or something if you like beat all stages and get a bunch of goodies or? Oh no! Wrong button. It's back to slow down. That makes sense. Is it? How do you unlock like the special on-foot thing? Don't you have to get like a high score in every stage or something? Or is that just a rumor?
Get this guy off me.
Sorry, Slippy. I didn't mean to shoot you. No, Har's right. Yeah, it's like something that... It's one of those things that sounds like just a silly rumor. But I'm pretty sure it's real. Okay, so it was... Is that... Oh! I got 2 of them! That's not bad, right?
We're closing in on
You can unlock that here and it comes back in Assault. What would be a good way to greet a girl? Hey there, hot stuff. You piloting that ship by yourself? I accidentally shot her a little bit. Don't follow my example. Don't say that to the ladies on with this. Don't say that to the ladies. Hey there, sweet cheeks. Yeah, just hit him with that.
Hey,
Slippy, get out of the way.
watch out.
You gotta eat that. Just approach the lady eating her meal and be like, hey, you gonna eat that? Even if she's not eating anything, say it anyway. Confuse her. Assert dominance. Assert your dominance, OLBs.
I've got some.
Ah!
Beautiful. I could
We're good.
kiss you for that.
Wait, Cat's actually just blowing them up for me. Get out of my way. Gonna finish that garlic? My eyes are up here, sweetheart. Does that thing have a rudder? Ooh. Oh, over there. No! 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 You didn't see that. Wait, does retry course send me all the way back to the beginning? No.
Let's sneak in low and surprise.
No! Yes?
This is Donut.
I can't actually. Oh, we're back at the beginning!
I can't believe this kid.
I should have just blown myself up!
What a jump.
Please!
I hear you.
Don't call me an idiot! I'm trying my best! Okay, hold on. Let me figure out. Let's start going fast through here. It's like a 3-minute level. Just walk in. It's hard. It's hard. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Thank you for the tail pet, Lexa. Die!
Fuck. Get this guy off me.
Ah, Slippy, I've saved you so many times. Can't you save yourself just once?
That was too
Please. Okay, hold on.
Follow your father's example, Bob.
Hold on. I missed it! I missed it!
We're closing in on
I'm
them,
happy to say
Falcon.
I've been absolutely owning my friends. Owning them how?
Take the
Garm,
blessing.
don't say that. Can somebody time Garm out? Don't even, not even as a joke. Time Garm out! Oh my god, I hit the thing! Let's give Garm a timeout. Not even as a joke. 15 minutes, right back out. Right back out.
This is
I
Donut.
hope you're having a nice day though. I would, but I'm not in front of my computer.
I can't
Kill
believe this
people on mobile.
What a jump.
Kill people on mobile.
kid. I hear you, Slippy.
Just murder everybody.
This way.
Actually, don't do that. You might take that seriously. You might take that seriously. Drink your freaking water. Okay. Hold on. So, sorry, I'm forgetful. Hi, Crewfix. How are you doing? Sorry, I was locking in. I was doing the thing Sigurd was telling me to do. He told me to lock in, and I was trying to do it. I'm getting conflicted signals. Do I lock in or do I not lock in?
Get this guy off me.
Cause like I'm a pro gamer. Is being a real gamer? Yeah, I'm a true gamer. I'm just like Birdly. You know what? Let's try going up here. It was that? I missed it still! No!
We're closing in on them.
Are you
Falcon.
blaming me? Yeah, it's all Sigurd's fault, sorry. Sorry. If,
Cat, what are
wait,
you
was she
doing
telling me
here?
where to go? Oh, she's getting all the ones on the left. She's not getting the ones on the left. I think she's lying to me. Ugh! Help! Where did she go? You aren't allowed to say you're gonna help and then just peace out. Slippy, I need you to move.
Watch out!
She helps with some of the lights, that's all? Once she helped with, like, the entire row! Lock in, but do drink water. I won't fizz. All of you should be drinking water. It's still summer. It's still summer, okay? I'm going, cat.
Beautiful.
Help me. We're good! We're good! Where the heck are my laser upgrades? Ah! What is that thing? Get out of my way! No! No! Thankfully, she hit that one for me. Oh god. Which way do I do it? This way? All according to plan. All according to plan. I missed the call from the robot dude! Hi, Finbar, what's up?
Enemy tanker!
Someone did you a favor and all you can think of is how she did do more? Yeah, she should have done more!
Enemy on your tail!
She should have done more! She should have taken out that entire row! What is she doing otherwise? She's not helping! I'm gonna die! I'm not particularly good at these games! Well, if Slippy's gonna go through here, I'll just
Enemy
fall.
fighter spotted! Take him down!
Do I get anything for that?
Make way for
I don't like Cat's theme, it keeps popping up.
you trying to damage my pretty face?
Yes, I'm trying to damage your pretty face. Oh, I'm gonna die! Help me! Ah, I'm panicking! I am so panicking, I'm gonna die! Ah! It's over. It's over. It's so over.
Aim for the rudder block!
It's winter, I'm hydrated by the weather. You still gotta drink! Oh god. I'll just not touch it. I'll just not touch it, that works too. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah, no! Haru. I'm trying! It's a hard game, okay?
Confirmed.
It's a hard game. This isn't like a baby game. Give me that. Give me that. I'm drinking beer. What kind of beer are you drinking? This reminds me of when my little brother was playing when we were kids. He used to ask me to get through the hard part so he could get the best ending. That's cute! That is adorable. Oh my god! I keep hitting the wrong button. See, it makes sense that it would be forward to go faster, right? But no, that's go into first person.
Here I go!
For some reason, this game reminds me of the awesomeness that is terminal velocity. Even though TV lets you fly in any direction. Oh god!
You trying to damage my pretty face?
Yes! You know, what if you were flying with somebody and they just like they shot you and they're like, hey, you trying to hurt me? And they're like, yes. They give you the Giga Chad response. Oh my god. Hey, you get like your wing shot off in this and you start flying funny. Is that the right game? Oh, I'm going under. You're supposed to go slower, not faster. I'm doing my best here. I can only do so much just in general.
Like we've got company.
Oh man, are you okay, Falco?
That was a close call, Fox.
Did I get them all? Are we good? What if you're flying and somebody...
What is that?
What if you're flying with somebody and they just got obliterated? What do you mean obliterated?
Something's coming from the sea!
We're doing fine. Falco got them. I imagine Haru panicking in an R-Wing. Just got home and I'm about to eat before I get to bed in an hour. What games are we playing? I don't remember what all I prepared for today. Hi, don't do that. Where do I shoot you?
Enemy field analyzed.
Where do I shoot you? Let me kill him. Am I hurting him? Wait, is this just like he pops out unlimited bombs? Do I just have to bomb him over and over? Gone, disintegrated, destroyed. I wouldn't get destroyed. I would simply win. I would just win. Do I need to bomb those? Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. I think he shoots out of the waves here or something, right? Stop putting the plane under the water. It's hard! Wait, can I bomb you? Oh, that actually works. I'm really bad with my controls too, if you can't tell. My favorite line. Jeez Louise, what is that? You know, there's something in these games, I don't remember what, that implies like they're aware of. Oh yeah, they're aware of Einstein. They know about Einstein in the Star Fox universe on One Piece. So like, you know, Germany exists. Germany exists. Einstein's German, right? He's a pirate. Do you mean do you mean this guy or do you mean Einstein? Einstein could be a pirate for all I know. Hey Einstein, I'm on your side. Jewish people exist? Do they reference Jewish people somehow? They replaced that line apparently. I mean, it doesn't make sense in context, you know. Why would these animal people have? Wait, was Einstein Jewish? What? You learn a little more every day. Learn a little more. Am I hurting him? I keep like shooting off his things and he just keeps getting better. He fled Germany in World War II and settled in the US. See, I don't know like anything at all on One Piece. I need one of my history on One Piece to like, I don't know, maybe teach me something. Like literally anything. I pretty much don't know anything. Do I need to get them both in one go or something? I can't like fire bombs that fast, right? Well, that actually works. Nothing happened. He keeps going underwater. I also blasted off his camera thingy, his periscope. Most of the guys on the nuclear program were too. I had no idea. I'm trying. Oh, I'm out of bombs. No, I haven't tried doing what Peppy says. Peppy's dumb. Okay, if they wanted me to do what Peppy was saying, they would have had a better character say it. Okay. Did that... shut up, Peppy! Okay, check this out. Now I just... Did that... His arms, the top... Oh! I thought he meant the, like... He was saying the exhaust pipes! I thought that's where, like, the bombs were coming out of! Oh! We would have been here all day long. You're hitting the launchers, not the exhaust pipe? Up here? Oh! Oh! Peppy, you have some good ideas sometimes, buddy. Wow. Wow. Bombs only comes out of the exhaust pipes in human. What do you mean? Hello, can I like blow that up or something? Wait, he was fishing it back out. Die. I think I have to blow up his arm here. Yeah. Cause he just fishes his arms back out and repairs them. There we go. I know what I'm doing here. Hi, Rummy. Bring back Star Fox, Nintendo's fools. They made a few mistakes. They've made a couple. Alright, it's like 30 seconds until the ad break, I won't be. It's like 30 seconds until... That was some of the weakest voice acting ever. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Hit +1. I mean, I already had like almost 200 on that stage. That's plenty. That's plenty. Let me get a drink and then we'll take our ad break and we will go to our next game, unfortunately. I'm not cool enough to beat this game in an hour. I'm not cool enough to do that. Best of luck, Kari. I disappear now. Bye, Peter Jojo! Do your best. Alright, let me set our timer. I will be right back, LMVs, and we will be back with our next viewer request game. I forget, is this where we fight Wolf? The Z stage? Either way, I'll be back. I'll be back. I love you, LMVs. I love you. Hi. Hi, Alphys. Our next request comes straight from Almighty Funk. Almighty Funk. Thank you, Har, for playing the best game ever. I can sleep in peace now. Sleep well, Sigurd. Sleep well. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us. Alright, we're playing Xanadu. I don't know a lot about this game. I have a physical copy of it laying around somewhere, and I've just, like, never fired it up. Is this Zelda 2? Before I sleep in peace, is there a list of the viewer requests in order? No! We also have, oh gosh, what were the other ones? Atlantis no Nazo, let me take a look. Vice Project Doom, there might have been one more that I don't remember. It was on the SNES. I don't remember. I've been on a long journey. How do I... Oh, okay, that's how I advance the text. I came back to my hometown to find it is almost deserted. The gate is closed. People are gone. Still waiting for 007 Everything or Nothing to be played on stream? I don't think that one's in the requests. I don't think. Closed. People are gone and the walls are crumbling. I wonder what happened. Okay, this is our jump. This is our punch. This seems oh, those are rewind buttons. Okay, we don't wanna touch those. No, we're not playing Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. We're playing Xanadu. I want you to see the king right away. I've played Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde on stream before, and hoo boy, that one is not great. Dried meat to bring energy for 50 golds. We don't have any golds. Sorry. Is this just Zelda 2? Oh, they look like pig people. That's probably just because they're pink. Listen to people. You'll only get frustrated if you just walk around. That feels like that could be applied to every older game. The dwarves are robbing the elves. Money and jewelry. The angry video game nerd warned us about Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. It was very confusing. It was very confusing. This is the elf town of Aeolus. Can't just call people pigs. People pigs, sorry, but they look like pigs! It's located at the bottom of the world tree. And the elves live here. Go to see the guru before you see the king. Who's the guru? Oh. We're in church now. If you are going to see the king, take this ring. This ring will identify you. Don't lose it. Ring of Elf! Thank you, sir! Visit all gurus on your way. Why can't I go back here? I actually read the book. It has absolutely nothing to do with the book. I've never read Dr. Jekyll. Oh my god, this has like a full inventory. I've never read Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Novice, leather armor. I guess our ring auto-equips. No weapon, no armor, no shield, no magic, no nothing. No nothing. Wow, okay. Don't play anything I requested while I'm gone. You gotta be here when I play it. I'm just gonna play things. Hello, I sell keys. What would you like? I come here to buy. What would you like? TJ. This is not... I was only half paying attention, thought I heard /read Guru as Gyaru. No! Hello, I sell tools. What would you like? What would you like? Deluge? That sounds cool. This is not enough golds. Gyaru Haru one? Never! Never! I'm not a Gyaru. The dwarves are already in town. Looks like the end is near.
These dudes are such wait, are you the dwarves? Okay. Okay.
Hi, Spider Rider. What's up? What's up? How's your Friday treating you? Hope things are going good.
The fact that Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde are... Is this a dwarf? Am I going to the king? There is a mark of Jack by the keyhole. Okay, there's our first death. The fact that Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde are the same person is actually a major plot twist that's revealed at the end. Don't... Negative thoughts. Remember your mantra. Okay, I guess we just revive the church. Don't have negative thoughts, Owlface. Is the king this way? I hope I'm going the right way. You don't look too kingly. You look like the court wizard, perhaps. I shall give magic for 200 golds. This is not enough golds. Okay.
Oh, this guy looks like he's made out of Play-Doh.
Do you want a martial art lesson for 200 golds? This is not enough golds.
I also remember long ago, you said you didn't want to DM people that were, when you were going to play their games because you thought it would make them feel like they had to show up but give explicit permission to DM me whenever you play one of my requests. Nope. I shan't. The last well is almost dry.
You need more golds? The English elevates the game. Okay, this has got to be the king. This is a castle. The king is waiting for you. It's gonna teach you how to do De Ashi Barai. What is that?
Glad you could come. Disaster has befallen us. The elf fountain water, our life source, has stopped. The wells are drying up.
Holy crud, Harry's playing Xanadu.
Many men went out, and nobody came back. You are our last hope. I shall give you 1,500 golds. Prepare for your journey with this money. It will be a dangerous journey. Take care of yourself.
Thank you, Mr. King.
I wonder what's for dinner. There is nothing more I can do to help you. Looking forward to good news. My ships sail in the morning.
Alright, I guess we go buy weapons now.
Good luck! Advancing foot sweep.
Since when did Haru sound like a regular American man?
I sound cool and good.
Do you want a martial arts lesson for 200 golds? You just stole my gold! Wait, do I have a martial art now? Is martial art a magic? Martial arts heal you? What? Huh? Magic restores what martial arts heal you? What? Okay.
Xanadu, you know this is a Falcom game, right?
And if I know Falcom games, it's being super heavyweight in terms of story, lore, character dialogue, etc.
Not this one, right?
10 out of 10 BA, thank you!
Alright, give me the junk!
Hello, I sell tools. What would you like?
I come here to buy.
What would you like?
We'll take a hand dagger and a deluge, please, sir.
Thank you for shopping.
Oh god, this is so slow.
Real voice slip there. Yeah, sorry, you know what I actually sound like now, Olympias? It's just been a big gaff until now. I've been pulling the wool over your eyes.
Okay, did I put it on?
How... It's just making like a plinky noise when I try to put them on.
better hand dagger than a bollock dagger. Hi Flint. How are you doing today? Okay, so this guy sells the key that I assume I need. That guy's a master of American Tang Soo Do. What? We got the J key. How do I put my stuff on? It's late, but I wanted to see what you were playing. We're very confused. No weapon equipped. What? Wait, what? Oh, I can only equip them whenever I'm outside of the shops? Okay, we've got our poker. Die. Do you have anything else for me?
Visit all gurus on your way. You'll get a title according to your experience.
Thank you, sir. Never seen Fazanity before? It's a little confusing so far. I assume the J key maybe goes to this door over here. We've got the stabber now. Oh! Get back! Yeah! Yeah! There is a mark of Jack by the keyhole. Yeah, so we use our J key. J for Jack. I've used key. I've used key. Oh! He boings off my head. Is it an NES game or an indie game that looks like one? This is an NES game. This is an NES game. This is one of the most banging soundtracks of literally all time. These dudes are so hard to kill. I did not say that, Valerie. I literally didn't say that. Okay, can I kill these? Oh, okay, I can kill them with magic. He dropped a bread. It gave me some health. Some health bread. Well, what was the name of my spell? Deluge? It's honestly kind of cool. It's a really good looking one, too. Oh, this looks pretty good. I like that they drop bread. That's Chuck Norris and Cobra Kai style. Okay, Is that a real style? Ooh, don't touch me. Like, I basically don't know anything about martial arts, sadly. I kind of sort of wanted to get into martial arts, and, like, I wouldn't mind it even still now. I think it would be fun to do, like, Taekwondo or something. I wanna kick people. I wanna kick people in the head. That sounds fun. Oh, I won't kick any awumfis. I won't kick a single awumfi in the head. Why weren't these guys like the first enemies? These are nice and easy. They just walk left and right. Alright, does this need a key? Why is there a shop here? I did Taekwondo when I was a kid and teenager. Did you like it? Was it fun?
I sell tools. What would you like?
This guy looks a bit— oh my god! This guy looks a bit too jolly, jovial. Hari is gonna give us all the old Chuck Norris kick in the face. No! I wouldn't do that to my awumfis. I wouldn't do that to you guys. I like how you just plummet when you fall. Then it randomly turned into MMA and I don't know when. Either way, pretty fun. Very, very fun? Pretty easy? Is it easy? Really? There are dwarves all over in the town of Trunk. Go out of town, turn right, and go straight. Then you'll find the Tower of Trunk. Is there anything I can buy here? Why is MMA the only martial art people teach now? I don't know. That seems like it's all over the place. Hard feet on the face? No. It'll be a kick. It won't be good. It'll be bad even. I'm not gonna buy a shield. I don't think I need a shield. The kicking part is easy. The wrestling part is— wait, there's wrestling in Taekwondo?
Hello, I sell keys. What would you like? What would you like?
Guess we'll take another J key.
Thank you for shopping.
Grappling moves have not been retained. I am so good at grappling. Oh my god, if you come at me, Alphys, I will grab you and I will wrestle you to the ground and I will, like, completely pin you. Probably. I only did wrestling for, like a year and I didn't like it.
We block the passage to the next town by building a wall.
It's just a bar.
You should have a shield. It'll protect you from dwarf attacks. Promise? If he's oiled, be unstoppable. I promise I will grapple you and take you down. Welcome to the town of Apolloon.
Man, this is a strange one, I won't face.
You need peace of mind. I will meditate with you.
You need Do I... Okay. I thought he was going to like level me up or give me a title. I'm still novice.
You're now Zen. I love that the lady was like licking that dude's feet. Are you hurt? Our doctor can help.
Oh, hold on, watch.
The lady just licks this guy's feet.
Do you want a treatment? It is 250 golds, please?
Look. She goes over and tastes his feet. You see it? Here, I'll pause when she gets over there. I'll pause. Go back the other way. Come on, lady. This way. Yeah, look. She's supping.
She's following you.
Not escaping the feet allegations. Hi, Rattleby Bones. There are no allegations. I'm good, I'm cool. You can carry 8 items. They're all important. Choose well.
Did you learn the Guru's mantra? The mantra will return you to this world. Hold on to the mantra.
What? You're forcing her to do- I am not forcing her to taste his feet. I wouldn't do something like that. I'm not that kind of heckhound. Is this a big tree? Can I, like, climb it?
Die. Die! Die!
It's not allegations because it's true. It's not allegations because it's untrue and it's... No. Stop. How are you gonna give us the old Harai Goshi throw the Kesa Gatame pin? What? What does that mean? There is a mark of Jack by the keyhole. I know this one. Key J. I've used key. Is this a dungeon? Dungeon is probably good. Allegories. It's the feet allegories on One Piece. It's things that stand in for your feet. He isn't being lewd. He'll throw you all. Yeah, I'll throw all of you on One Piece. You're not getting kicked in the head anymore because I get the feeling you guys might like that too much. I want my bread. Herai Goshi, sweeping hick, Kisama Gatame, scarfold. Is this like a stab the walls kind of game? Is this in the stab the walls genre? Wait, does he get faster after walking for a bit? Oh, he gets a run. That's a little annoying. What? Oh, did you see where they put that enemy? Oh, come on! He's just right there! Weak? It's weak of them to put that there. Good game design. Yeah, I don't know about that. Jank NES game design. I mean, he's doing a good job protecting that path, right? He's doing a good job. I miss doing martial arts. I hope I can join a class next year or after. I kind of want to... Okay, there are like 2 things I wouldn't mind doing presently for fitness. I would like doing a dance class. I want to be able to dance for all of you. I want to be able to get a 3D model and dance for all of you. And what is that? And I wouldn't mind doing like a cool martial art. Are you an enemy? I bumped him and he didn't hurt me. He's dead now. Are you tap dancing stream? Not tap dancing. Wow, this guy's weird. That's Glimbo? You stole Glimbo's gold, didn't you? Thank you for the tail pet, Sigurd. I thought you were going to bed. Hmm? Okay, there we go. He was hurting you? I guess he just didn't touch me the first time. And you just took it off. I love those videos. They're so stupid. I love everything that channel produces. He's zooming. Yeah, some of these dudes get going pretty quick. Give me the bread. This isn't what I meant when I said I wanted to be bread. Sleeping with stream on, tail petting, and chatting for engagement. You can't do those while you're asleep. Thank you for the head pat, but like, you can't multitask and like do all of that stuff while you're asleep. Not from like a I won't let you do it. Like you just can't. You can't be asleep while you. Oh. This doesn't seem too bad.
Oh my god!
Never mind. I have magic too. Something tells me I'm not making it out of here. Come closer to me so I can stab you, please.
Oh.
I am so scared of this thing. Don't have negative thoughts. Remember your mantra. Oh my god, did that take all of my gold and all of my experience? No! Oh man. Was Glimbo's buddy? Ooh boy. 24-hour dance stream? I think I would die. I'm not that cardiovascularly fit. Oh man. I want these. I want to dance for you. What Scrimble, Bimble games have viewers tricked you into playing tonight? We played Star Fox 64. Now we're playing Fazandia. How are you doing, Dingus? This makes Dark Souls look forgiving. Yeah, I hope I at least get the option to like get that stuff back. I kind of get the feeling I'm not. Oh my god, do I need to go? Haru turned on the third person thing. Just don't die! Do we make Haru play Super Ghosts and Ghouls yet? No. That game isn't that bad. The game's pretty easy. Like, it's fun! Haru play Planescape Torment? Alright, let's go get another Jack key. Haru can't read? What do you mean Haru can't read? Haru can read very well. Haru reads a lot. Doing good. Never played a Star Fox game before. Did they accuse... Nobody accused Haru of being a furry. Also, Haru's beaten through all of Star Fox 64 before. Don't worry. Chat, Dingus thinks the allegations have been debunked by this revelation. Haru's beaten Star Fox 64. Can Haru have like a level up, please? You need peace of mind. Haru play KOTOR 2, Haru play Castlevania 2, Haru play... Haru's beaten all of Castlevania 2 in the past, not on stream. Haru could probably get through Castlevania 2 on stream, honestly. Okay, so Haru has to bank all of Haru's gold as items, right? Surface Senshi thought that Haru can't breed? Haru can... No. Haru said bread. Bread. This isn't what Haru meant when Haru said Haru wanted to be bread.
reply to that horn-crawling monstrosity patiently while you read the door. He's just a nice guy. He's just a nice guy. Die, 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 die. This is rough. Why does that? No! See, this is also kind of awkward, because your guy gets, like, a running start after a bit. Huh? Sam is half listening. Haru wants to be a croissant. Well, like, the enemies drop bread. This isn't what Haru meant when Haru said Haru wanted to be bread. Smile. Smile, smile. Oh, man. You know... Oh! Why does everything hurt so bad? I guess I should have bought a shield. They literally told me that. It's kind of my own fault. Oh, I'm gonna die again! If I can get through here with enough magic, maybe I can just, like, blast the boss from a distance. Ooh! Ah! This is scary! Okay, these guys don't hit very hard. You know what? Yeah, go down there. Don't negative thoughts. I love don't have negative thoughts. That is such a good way to that is such a good way to say that. No! No bump, sir. Die. Those guys are easy! They just jump over you. You just stay in the same place and you're good. Ugh. Why do you have momentum in this? You should just move full speed automatically. Give me the bread, give me the bread, give me the bread. I will stab you, weird frog creature. This is like something out of an H.P. Lovecraft story, the fish guy. The fish frog-esque man. I don't know, like he gives me like Lovecraft vibes. What about you? If only you had a shield. Don't need it! Shields are overrated! Don't need it! We've got the power of deluge. Alright, hold on. We're gonna save a little money by not buying a shield. Check this out. Yeah! Yeah! Need no stinking shield! Haru is holding Matic. Okay. Don't need a shield as long as your roll game is 1 point? What do you mean roll game? What do you mean roll game, Finbar? Also, that was the third person timer. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm so normal. Let me back out. You know, I think getting out is going to be- oh my god, he hurts. Getting out's going to be the easy part. Was there anything up here other than spiky dudes? Oh, this music's kind of good. Wait, what? I'm holding hourglass. Ooh, okay. Ooh! I choose to believe that you cannot get over there. Regardless of whether or not this is true. Thank you so much, Foley, for 17 months. You've been with us for, like, about a year and a half now. Souls Rolling, aka Roll Slot. God, I love Souls games on One Piece. They're so fun. They're so fun. I just gotta push this guy into the corner and, like, bully him to death. Alright, what's your favorite type of bread? Wonder? No, I am not a Wonder Bread enjoyer, believe it or not. I am not the tall, blonde, white woman that buys Wonder Bread and deforests the entire area. Don't worry. My favorite type of bread, I like sourdough. I like sourdough a lot. I feel like I've been following you since like 2023, probably subbed shortly after that. Very maybe. You should be able to check that. I think they're I think they have like a follow age command. Yeah, that one. The sourdough enjoyer. It's so good. Alright, if I go back to town, is the priest dude gonna, like, give me something? We gonna, like, level me up or whatever? Oh, God. I don't wanna die! I don't wanna die!
I was totally right. Yeah, November 2013. God. Enemies in this are kind of scary. Does the shield just give you, like, a flat defense up? Hi, Pepperoni Man. I ate a bunch of dumplings at a dumpling festival? That sounds good. That's the doctor. Okay, level me up. 2023.
I shall give you a title, Aspirant. Make sure you live up to it.
Is that just banking my experience? Is that just banking my experience? Okay. You know, we have a pretty good amount of money. There was a shop, like, over here somewhere, right? It had some kind of expensive stuff, but we've got a good deal of money now. We can't attack off of the ladders. Pretty hard voice acting. I would love to voice act. I don't think Justin TV was even a thought back then. I don't know when Justin TV was, like, around.
Hello, I sell tools. What would you like? What would you like?
Ooh, that's kind of pricey. Maybe I should save up for the magic shield. Actually, I've got the... I picked up an hourglass too, right? Does that go anywhere? Wait. Hourglass. Gotta make a horror game and hit up horror so you can voice act on it. I would love to do that for... not even just a me game, like a whatever game. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. 2023 old follower. It's 2:30 or 3:20 and I'm going to sleep now. I flipped around the numbers. Sleep well, Flint. Thank you so much for dropping by. I like Bushman bread? What is Bushman bread?
Do you want a treatment? It is 250 golds, please.
Why does his face look that way at One Piece? Hurry into the old viewers. Don't try too hard. Are you hurt? Our doctor can help. You know the bread you get at Outback? It's Bushman bread. I don't know the bread. Oh, that healed my MP too. Okay, we're in business now on One Piece. I'm just gonna hold on to our money, I think. That's what age and lotion does to you? You mean they turn you into that guy? I think maybe I should stop using lotion then. I don't want to be that guy. Greed? No, it's gonna pay off. It's gonna pay off. Trust me. I know what I'm doing here. I've played a retro game or two before in my life. Greed and lotion? No more lotion. No more lotion. We're going lotionless from now on. I don't want to turn out like that guy. Ari's pretty old. I'm not old. I'm still just a puppy. I've used medic. Okay, I don't know how I did that. You can stab them through the wall on One Piece. These are the pro strats. You know, that's probably really good for farming experience. You're in no danger that way. Little pup. He's like I'm not 69,000 years old. Don't spread tall tales. You don't want to be that guy, you want to be the guy. I have beaten I want to be the guy once in the past, but... Oh my god, why is he so fast? Oh! Oh, he dropped bread! Tails don't really be that tall. Yeah, sorry, my tail isn't quite that big. I see the lotion next to your monitor. Don't you dare start using it on your face. I do actually have, like, over here next to my water bottle, I have some lotion, and I use that for... That is both my body and my face lotion. Although, I have, like... I have, like, 3 or 4 different kinds of lotion I use on my face. What is the mushroom man? Is he... God, what was that called? Matongo? Was that the mushroom movie one? He has lubricant on standby for my face. I want to stay soft and smooth. Oh my god! That guy looks really big! Alright, we gotta get a run. Ooh! The glove increases offensive power. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of dig this game. This seems kind of fun. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Let me get a sip. Have you seen Haru's skincare routine? Those of you who aren't in the Owamfi Corps, join it! I have my skincare routine. If you like Control F for like skincare or something. Power of the glove is gone. Like, join the Owamfi Corps and search for like skincare, look at my routine. You will probably be like, wow, Haru. That's impressive. That's impressive. These trees look like they're kind of faces. But the golds are despawned. Just die, just die, just die, just die for me, bro. Oh my god. I bet there's something up there. I beamed that guy out of the air and got some free bread. Also, if you join the Owamfi Corps, I was in the state of like renovating it, and I think it's like currently partially working, but not entirely, or something. You should be able to join, and like if you read the rules, you can get in on your own. But otherwise, like you're not, you shouldn't have to do that anymore. But things aren't working as they should. Okay, hold on. We gotta get a running start for this. I'm just gonna keep going! Safe! He is, for real. I did go wow hard. Some parts did disappear for me, I think. What do you mean some parts disappeared? Oh, you mean like parts of the server aren't visible anymore? I need to look at that then. This is the town of Forepaw! That's so cute! Wait, the schedule channel is gone? Is it? Okay, I need to look at that then. Dried meat to bring energy for 150 golds. Thank you for shopping. Of course, the furry thinks Forepaw is cute. That's cute! In what world can you say Forepaw isn't cute?
Hello, I sell tools. What would you like? What would you like?
Ooh, we can get a cooler sword. I kind of want the wing boots. Of a mangy dog, probably. Hi, Greedia. What's up?
Thank you for shopping.
What do you do for me? I can't equip them in here. Fire hand cam, furry hand. You've already seen my hands! I've done a hand cam! What does this do for me? Okay, I thought it was going to be like an equipable that makes me run faster or something. Water from 3 springs flows into the fountain. Find the 3 springs and return the water to the fountain. Thank you. Isn't Xanadu like part of a series? There's like a game called like Xanadu Next or something like that, right?
I shall give you a title. Battler. Make sure you live up to it.
I've seen the flesh tuber hands and the furry boy hands. I don't have furry boy hands. Okay, those are just gloves. Those are just gloves.
I hear quite often about a fountain in the sky. When you go down from the town, you'll come to a place where the sky opens above. They say a fountain is up in the sky, but you need wing boots.
When you go down from the town. Xanadu? Is it just called Xanadu? I meant your cat gloves. Hey, I like those. I like those. Alright. Hello, I sell keys. Do you just have the J key again? Oh, okay, we have multiple keys now. We'll buy a Q key. Now we're here. Huh? New key just dropped. I also like those. Oh, they're cute! Can I just, like, jump down from here, I wonder? Oh my god. Die. Die. Just die. You are so big. Die, die, die. Everything die. Everyone and everything die. Not you, I won't viz. Xanadu's an Olivia Newton-John song. Who? Olivia Newton-John? That's quite the name. Okay, we can go over there. I don't want to go there yet. There is the mark of Joker by the keyhole. I'm the Joker, baby! I'm the Joker, baby! Okay, this is the Queen key, right? Get your fat box out of the text box! Get your fat box out of the text box, bro! Damage. Yeah, I should just say that over top of it. That'll instantly tell me what key I need to use there. 80 singer? Yeah, that's before my time. Oh my god, look up! No! What do I do about this? Charge! Ah, just run! Give me bread, you vile creatures! Give me bread! Oh, I need healing! Stab people? I'm just find all of these. Okay, I've got the boots. I've used wing boots. Whoa. Wait, what? Oh, I have a timer up there. It activated a temporary time. Is it not here? What am I bonking against here? Okay, so something tells me the money I put towards his wing boots is. Something tells me the money I put towards his wing boots is gonna be wasted. I'm so terrified of these guys! I don't have a lot of health left! I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. They jump over me. It's fine. The power of the wing boots is gone. Oh my god, I'm so good at it! No! Ghost! More like scam boots. The ghost bumped me. Don't have negative thoughts. Remember your mantra. Okay, they didn't take all of my gold. And in fact, they didn't even take most of it. Well, that's nice. Be zen. Yeah, just be chill. I sometimes confuse Xanadu for the soda... Bakes Condi? I've never heard of that before in my life. I'm probably mispronouncing that hard. Don't have negative thoughts. Yeah, just be chill. Take it easy. Ugh, everything's so expensive. Just give me something for free. Why does that sound like bootleg Faith? Which one? Which one? Bakes Condi? I think coming out of the town, I was like falling or something. Okay, he said when you go down from the town, there's somewhere that the sky opens up that you need the boots. That's probably like over here. Oh, that's probably up here. Right? What game is this? This is for Xanadu. Up at the top of the screen. I kind of dig this game, except for this guy. Die! That's like half of my health to this big guy. This big guy. Ooh, I go again. Do your best, Peter Jojo. The game over sounds like the one Atari horror game. Atari horror game?
Okay, Faith isn't an Atari horror game. I'll need to pay attention. We're not gonna get another game over though. I was going to say at our next game over, but we're just not getting one of those. Why must people keep me from watching the best tech count? I'm sorry, Peter Jojo, I'm sorry. Not literally, but like, yeah, it's in the style of. This is where we hourglass. Yes? I've used hourglass. I like this song. Oh, that just froze time temporarily. Man, I could have used that to style all over the boss. I kind of dig this. No! I kind of dig that like time stop song. The power of hourglass is gone. Ugh. Give me the bread. Give me the bread. Okay, we don't have the key for that. Can I make a viewer request? No, I have like 100 of them I need to clear out before people can do those again. I set the point requirement to like 1,000 or something like that, and people absolutely filled them up. Kill a man? I would never, not me. Not me, Pepper. Oh my god, I can't stab him! You gotta duck and weave on these. Oh my god, that's so dead! Gotta duck and weave. Give me the bread. I'm not gonna make it out of here without a little bread. Wait, can I go up here? Don't bump me. Can I go over here? No. Something tells me I should just chill. Actually, that's a lot of health. Never mind. Yeah, right. I can tell under the cuteness there's a cold-blooded canine. I mean, I am a cold-blooded canine, but I've never killed and I never plan to. I mean, not while I'm like on a recording device. You know, maybe if the price is right, like meet me after stream in the Amalfi Court and DMs. Like, we can arrange a place to meet in Minecraft. Ooh. Canines aren't cold-blooded for. Cold-blooded, like, figuratively, you know? Okay, whatever, just get out of my way. Is this a door? That's not a door. That's not a door. There is a mark of Jack by the keyhole. I don't have the Jack key. The Queen key is not gonna let me in, right? Yeah, no, we gotta go buy a key. Iris hot-blooded, check it and see. He has a fever of 103. Isn't that like some old boomer song? So, sorry, I know I'm probably hurting a lot of people in chat. Isn't that like an ancient song? Penchy is right. I'm a dummy. My forehead is my 5-inch. What if every time you got something wrong, your forehead got a little bit longer on One Piece? Just a tiny bit. Just to encourage people to educate themselves. Like it was put in place by, like, I don't know, the government or something. Your forehead just grows a little bigger. Wait, what? I am free from injury because of the ointment. What? Wait, no key? What? Oh, it's just up in my usable slot. What is I am free from injury because of the ointment? Okay, guys, it's time to put Haru down. What do you mean put me down? Look at the XP. We got quads on all of these. We rolled quads. You need peace of mind. Nah, you're not. The song is Hot Blooded by Form. I don't know him. I don't know him. Let's see. Says the retro streamer. I mean, you can be a retro streamer and not be ancient and old and crusty. Let's buy an upgraded sword. Can I sell my old one, maybe? What do you mean beep boop? Why do I have to go outside to do this? For what purpose? It looks longer. You're the oldest one here, Grandpa. I mean, in relative terms, I'm not. Your collar looks a bit loose. Let me tighten it a lot.
Look, wait, I have nothing to buy. What? What about my dagger? Little do you know, Alonface, little do you know that I'm an enjoyer of an occasional recreational choking? Power of the ointment is gone. What? What? I'd be mostly forehead by now. That hurt me, Haru. I'm sorry. Where's the dude that sold the key? Oh, in the door with the key. Of course. Of course. It'll be recreational for me.
Hello, I sell keys. What would you like? What would you like?
I like that they repeat themselves in the second dialogue. But yeah, Haru would have a caveman forehead. You can call me... Oops, I fell. You can call me, Canis Maximus on account of my humongo Neanderthal-like forehead from everything I get wrong. We're returning to, back in the good old days. Hello, sir. Bros flying? Alright. You do you, I guess. You do you. No, I did not say that, but it may or may not be true. Is there fall damage? I don't believe so. Key J. I've used key. Oh, we're in another dungeon. I kind of dig the dungeons. I hope I get another hourglass in here to absolutely style all over the boss now that I know how they work. Huge Mungus Jr. Excuse me. We've got like 2 minutes until the ad break starts. I kind of sort of want to just keep playing this. This one's cool. I kind of really like this game. Die. Die! Should we just make viewer request night into Fazanadu night? I might maybe keep playing this on like another stream. Sir, can you let me up? Yeah, come over this way. I kinda wanna keep playing this. This is a cool game. Die. Die! I'm so bad at aiming these. You gotta time it just right on my face. This is now a Fazanadu stream. Alright. Do we have a, do we happen to have a moderator who can run a poll for me by chance? Could we perhaps see if the people want more Fazanadu or not? I'll leave it up to the Omonface. How about that? How about that? I think I should kill everything on screen at once if possible. I think they're all away. I might have to run the poll myself. You know what? I'll run that during ad break time. Hello, I like to poo. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you've been well. Thank you for the tail pet. What's up? What's up? How's your Friday going? Just get more moderators? Nah. I have a comfortable amount of moderators at 1. I'm back and I only left for a minute. Ugh. I don't know where they want me to go here. Okay, it's like 30 seconds until the ad break. While we are on ad break, I will run the poll for you guys, and you can determine if you want to see more Fazanadu or if you want viewer request night to continue as per the state obligated agreement. Okay. We need less mods. I've touched poison! Oh my god. Alright, let me pause this. Let me put the timer on Viz. And I'll run the poll. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, Viz. Hey there, handsome. You peeing by yourself here? Let me change our title. I saw you guys tied it, so I'm going to take that as Switch Games. Atlantis no Nazo. Atlantis no Nazo.
I would have voted for Fazanadu, but didn't notice. I said I was making a poll!
No, I have company. Oh. I'm glad you're not peeing by yourself.
Alright, Olympies. First zone. Mystery adventure start. Are those birds pooping? Can I go down here?
No. Wow, that is such an anticlimactic...
I thought you were waiting until you're back.
That is such an anticlimactic death screen. Is there anything more to it than this? Isn't this the one game that's supposed to be, like, really cryptic or something? Darn, if I'd have been looking at my screen, we'd still be playing Fazanadu right now. Sorry, missed your chance. Missed your chance, fully. Missed your chance, fully.
This is a stellar game they've got here. Second zone! We did it! That was level 1.
Oh, no. Oh. Wait, my bombs take time to blow up. Now we got bird pooping instead. Hey, this game is a classic. It's got,
Whoa! Oh, I kill myself with my bombs!
Okay.
TKO.
Can you let him die for me, dude? Oh man, this music's kind of a bop, as the kids say. Die. Bro!
How do I kill this dude?
There we go. I don't know if I'm going to the left or the right here. Gotta help me out, Mr. Snail. These are snails, right?
Oh, the music just cut in for a second and then I just gave up.
Yeah!
Dang, that sucker takes like 4 hits to die.
It takes 1 hit if you get him while he's out of his shell. But you gotta get him while he's actually out of his shell. Hermit crabs, maybe? Ah, perhaps. I can't tell if it's looping. Wait, no, there's the exit. There's the exit. If I kill these guys, we're golden. Oh, I'd like 9 seconds left. I'd like 9 seconds. I think he blocks damage when he stops. Yeah, like, you have to get them while they're up and open. Oh my god, will you, like, let me kill you? They've got cheeps in this game. I don't like to hear that. Those are... No! Those are my greatest enemy! You know what? I'll just keep throwing bombs at these guys until they just get out. What? No! I am very rapidly running out of lives here, Elmfies. Things aren't looking good for me. Oh, man. I'm not very good at this one. Ugh. And I almost just walked into the pit. Die. I wish they didn't go into their shells. That would make this much easier. Are you feel in the hole? Yeah, sometimes I won't feel, sometimes you just feel in the hole. Ah! Okay, we have 4 treasure chests at our disposal down there, which means nothing. Chi-chi. That can't be it. Ah! Scary. I don't fully get this game. I think the objective is just to go to the side, but I I swear I've heard that this game was like really weird and cryptic. What's the counterplay to fish flying at you from off screen without warning while you're midair? The fish come in fixed intervals, and I think you're just supposed to go like during the safe intervals. Is there something else over here? I think it's just one of those kind. Oh, I think it's one of those kinds of games where you just gotta like memorize it, right? Game runs on trials or timers and trials and error. Trial and error. Man, I can't talk today. I don't know how I'm supposed to kill this dude. Oh, like that. Can I just go this way? There's nothing preventing that, right? God, this music feels schizophrenic. It's a little too strong for me. And then like it just like cuts in with the just for like a second. Only a moment while you're getting a power-up. Does seem weird and cryptic. I mean, it seems more straightforward than I was anticipating. It seems like it's just go to the exit, right? I don't think I'm missing anything more to it. Unless it gets, like, more complex later. Die. Oh god, these guys wear down my timer so much. Kinda sounds like a chiptune ripoff of Tchaikovsky or something. Ah! I can kinda see that. Is there anything else this way, or am I just going to die because I wasted my time trying to explore? I think I'm just gonna die because I tried to explore. Out. Out, and we just fall off screen. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. They're gonna punish me for exploring. I get it. Maybe I should learn from this. This should be a lesson going forward. I should not go this way. Die. Just die. God, it's so manic. I'm interested to see if it, like, ever changes? Or if it's just gonna be this? Because if it's just this, then I'm kind of like whatever about it. I was thinking this was going to be like some sort of horrible, confusing nightmare. And instead it's just like rush to the ending. I better cook before I fall asleep at my computer. Yeah, go make some dinner, Puddin'. Go make some dinner. This may or may not be the last one we do tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Third zone. Okay, we gotta grab the chest. And then we just outrun the Cheep Cheeps. See, they come up on like a timer, so you gotta just pay attention to the timer as you're going. Like, I have a safe spot now that I waited out the timer, right? Easy. Like, it's not particularly fun or engaging to have them just be on repeated timers, but it's not that hard to get past. I think I go higher if I hold the jump button. I've just noticed. Also, what you making for dinner, Puddin'? What's for dinner? And what am I having? Where's mine? Oh god, why did I jump? I should have waited! I should have waited! I'm willing to bet on One Piece. We're going to get to, like, the end of this, right? And it's going to turn into, like, a completely different game. This is gonna... It's suddenly going to turn into, like, an absolutely, like, wild RPG or something. It's gonna turn into, like, Zelda. We're gonna get to the end of this, and it's just going to change completely. I don't think I have any other throwing options other than straight ahead and down. Which feels a little backwards. I feel like I should have an upwards throw. Like an overhand throw, you know? This will somehow turn into Frog Fractions 4. Is that the one you guys were telling me to check out that's like, some kind of, like, weird game within a game or ARG or something. Like, don't spoil it for me. I think you guys were keeping it vague on purpose. Burritos filled with rice, beef, and beef. Alright, where's mine, Puddin'? Where's mine? Cause my butt sure as heck isn't cooking tonight. I'll probably just eat whatever I have lying around. Why up there? Ooh. How was I supposed to get that? The timer at the bottom is anxiety and are these going to kill me if I touch them? No. Bro, can you give me a little space? The timer at the bottom goes really fast. It's kind of like it makes me a bit nervous. Can I crouch walk? No. You're either crouching or you're walking, but not both. I get the feeling if I jump here, I'm gonna die. Go, Mr. Bird. You know what? Just go off screen. Ah. There we go. Ugh. Exactly. It goes way too fast. Bye, let me buy. It's giving me Splunky vibes. Not really. I like Splunky a lot. Good game. The skeleton scared me back towards the exit. I want to know what was over there. There we go. Wait, why are the enemies grasshoppers? Why can they fly? Nailed it. All according to my plan, I won't viz. Oh, the bombs also stop when they hit an enemy. There we go. This is a little bit of a pain in the butt, not in the good way. This isn't like a... This isn't like a, ooh, this is like novel, it's like hard and cool. This is like, it's just kind of a pain in the butt. Should have put Splunker on NES on the list and give Haru a heart attack? Why a heart attack? What do you mean a heart attack? Thank you so much, Puddin', for the mystery gift that I assume is probably dinner. Right? Feel free to correct me if that's wrong. It's permanently stuck on mystery gift mode. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like 999 seconds, but it feels like 99. Yeah, just because of how fast it's going. They're yours. Thank you, Puddin'. I will find something tasty after stream time. I don't know if the Mexican place near me is gonna be open after stream time. Oh man. I feel like the music also adds to the anxiety feeling. It's so like wild and crazy. This is the easiest level yet, and I mean that in a positive way. The little snail dudes are just kind of getting stuck. No! What? 8th zone? Is that still right? Okay. And what is the point of this? Maybe the level's just like loop or something, and that's to keep me. No, that's to keep me from like going back around that way. I have no idea. I should just take it a little slower. I'm about to game over. It's an actual heck game? I mean, Splunker? Is it? It's not that bad, is it? Ooh, let me through. I've never heard bad things about Splunker. I haven't heard a lot about it in general, but I haven't heard bad things. Let me through. That like influenced a bunch of other games, right? It's like a 30-minute game. What do you mean 30-minute game? I don't understand. And one of the hardest NES's ever spawned. What do you mean by 30-minute? I don't follow. I have to be both slow and fast in this game. Get careful and fast. As in a full playthrough takes, without dying, is only gonna take 30 minutes? That doesn't sound too bad then. But you will not be that perfect. Is that like, ooh! Is that like tool-assisted speedrun levels of good? Oh god.
most people spend over 6+ hours. That kind of sounds fun. I like my video games. Why is that chest vibrating? Out. Oh no! I get the chest! I get the chest! As I was dying there! I kinda like that. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna lock in. Win or lose, this is our last run at home phase. Not even tool assisted, just knowing where to go and what not to do since a fall longer than your shin insta-kills? I don't know, like a lot of older games did that. I'm not a fan of like platformers with fall damage that's like really, really tiny. I don't think that's a particularly spicy opinion or anything, but I don't know, I just... I can't do them. There's a chest at the end here, right? No, maybe not. Well, what is the purpose of this door? Ooh. Can I open you? Oh! Oh, a locked zone? Alright, Olymphys, I'm kind of a big deal. I'm a bit of a gamer. Wait, can I not? Okay, there is a high jump if you hold up. Wait, is there? How did I do that? I think you have to not be touching a wall? Is there a slide? First, what? Was that just to get a secret? What is the point of being able to go backwards? Can I do that here? I think maybe... Wait, why does it close behind me? Can I leave? Hold the phone, hold the phone. Can I go back to the start of this level and just leave? Because the door is closed now. Just let me go through. I don't care about you guys. Okay, my balloon or whatever is not here. Huh. Okay, I don't really get this whole being able to reopen doors mechanic. Like if you're going to give me like a secret area with like some chests or whatever, just give me some chests. Don't make it like a warp to floor 11 thing. That was a little weird. I guess it technically gave me more time. Alright, open up. Second zone. I feel like there maybe is more to this game that I'm just missing. I'm kinda getting those vibes just a tiny bit. Alright, come on down, Mr. Crab. I think once we get up to the exit of this area, I'm gonna be able to go through the door to refill my time and then come back through to explore this part of the level more, because whenever I'm getting up there, I barely have any time left. And I don't have time to like look further in the level. I think I'm understanding the mechanics a bit here. Hold on, let me kill the crabs. Check this out. If I'm right. Because one of them dropped me down from like the roof of the next area, which I think is maybe, now that I understand how this works a bit better, that's maybe to keep me from going back through that door. Right? You following along on these? I think I get it. And I can grab these now. I'll just go along the top route. I don't know where the chests are gonna be. I feel like I've gained a little bit of knowledge. Not a ton.
I feel like there's still more secrets to find in this one. Okay, there's a different door. And this is... Okay, we can't go further that way. Okay, what is this? 9th zone. Oh my. Let me up? Okay, I got the up arrow, whatever that is. God, that pause noise is also really like schizophrenic. 8th zone. See, this is the one where it drops me in, and I'm not... Woo! I'm not really too sure. I think I'm putting the pieces together. I understand now. I think this is a strange, cryptic game, and I'm getting the pieces of the puzzle here on these. I don't really know what the up arrow does for me, and I get the feeling I maybe messed up by going through that door because I'm trapped on this stage now, which I don't think I want to be. Can I go up there? I can't jump that high. Let me up. Big pickles? I mean, if they look like pickles to you. Ooh. Let me up. Oh, man. The timer is less intimidating now that I know I can go back through doors to reset it, but on a level like this where I just gotta keep going, like, it's still a little scary. They give me 10 points. I'm willing to bet maybe the points also correspond to something. Where's the end of this level? Ooh. 10th zone. Now I can go back. For a second, I thought you were playing Action 52. We already played that one. We did a 24-hour stream of that one. It was questionable. Questionable. It's as bad as you've heard. 5 points. Turns out you're not, and then I got, yeah, we already did that one. Hi, Alroon! I missed it. Sorry, I think that one might be up on my YouTube. I think that was a 24-hour stream. I don't remember. Might not have been 24 hours. Thank you for the head pat, Trapper Scout. Let me out. Let me out. There we go. I feel like I have to be able to do like a slide or something that I'm not quite getting. 20th zone. Are you enemies? Keyword Kitazumi. Okay. Alright. Keyword Kitazumi, I won't face. Keep that in mind. 8th zone. Just back here? Okay, I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to do this one again. Keyword Kitazumi. Kitazumi. No, I touched the snail. I don't really know what keyword means. That hasn't been a thing before now. Also, you don't even know the half of it. Action 52 is a whole rabbit hole. One of the games has a bug that sends you to a stage in a different game. I didn't experience that. That sounds kind of fun. That sounds kind of fun. I want to pick up UFO 50. Because that one's like, that's like, what if they made Action 52 and it didn't suck? That's coming out on Switch soon, I think. Oh, hi J Ripper, what's up? How are you? How are you? I haven't seen you in a bit. How's stuff been? Evening Heart, how goes it? It's going good, but this game is kind of frantic. Scary! Don't touch the crabs, I won't viz. How have you been? How is your Friday treating you? I'm like booking it through this stage because I am very short on time here. Keyword Kitazumi, what does it mean? Oh god. This seems miserable. Can I jump on that cloud? Oh my god, how do I get that? Can I jump on the cloud? Let me up. Okay, you can't jump on the cloud. How do I don't get that. It's out on oh, it's out right now? I might put that up. We might play some of that next week, perhaps. That sounds like a fun time. Ooh, boy. How do I get that? Life's been beating me with a metal pipe. I'm sorry. I hope everything gets better soon. I will always try to be here for you guys. It's an amazing game, Harry. You'll thoroughly enjoy it. I've seen like my Oshi play it a couple times. I've seen some other people play it. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be fun. I wanna check it out for sure. Oh god. These jumps are really scary! Get the winged boots? Wrong game. That was in the last game. That was in Fazanadu. I think here, I just gotta absolutely book it. Perhaps. Billy Bob is the game in question, by the way? Billy Bob is the one that you get sent to, or the one that sends you to a different game? Oh, man. I want the star. So hard. Just be prepared for you to not like every one of the 50. Yeah, I've heard some people don't like the first, like, game or two, right? And I think you have to play... Ooh... You have to play, like... You have to play at least some of them in order to get the rest, right? The one that sends you to a different game, specifically Cheetah Man. Oh man, the Cheetah Man theme is such a banger, Owlbees. I rock out to the Cheetah Man theme, like, unironically sometimes. Like, it is so good. It is so good. I feel like if they had just made a good... Oh, come on. If they had just made a good game on top of that, like, that would have been... That would have been pretty good. Also, Cheetah Man has a sequel. It never actually released. If I remember right, they found the cartridges in a warehouse or something like that, right? And like somebody dumped them after they got their hands on them. I'm just gonna go with the flow here and just try to keep moving, because I think... Alright. Alright, that was Atlantis no Nazo. I could technically keep going, but that was rough. That was rough. Alright, this one was our dear pal Richard's request. This is Vice Project Doom. Look at this prosperous, ripe world. All of it, an open market at my command. Yes, the future of these people depends upon me. Alright, let's just start playing all of these. This one's actually really cool. I played a little bit of this one previously for... I think it was one of my SNES shuffle games where you guys got to, like, you know, decide what I was playing then. This one's really cool. It has you doing, like, all kinds of stuff here. Are those trash cans or people? I can't tell if I'm doing good here or not. Do I want to hit these things? Wait, I have like a rocket booster. I think I'm doing the right thing. I think I want to be bumping those. Don't touch me. Where's my health? Okay, my health is over there. They're pretty valuable collector's items too, if I recall correctly. Yeah, because they were never officially released. There were only like a few of them found in some warehouse. Cheetah Man 2 never truly released. They were found in a storage warehouse by a couple random people and were sold online. Imagine Almonfis being the person that like just finds that laying in a random warehouse. Why a car box? This game is really cool because it has like these driving sections, and then it has like Ninja Gaiden style segments, and I think it had some like first-person shooter-esque segments. Like, look at this. Isn't this so cool? Isn't it so cool, all of these? And like, the spray work is really good too. I like this. No! This one's really cool. I forget how far I got in it last time. I guess we just don't want to step on those blocks. I don't know if that's giving me energy for my weapon. Oh, that just straight up switches me? Ooh! Nope. 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 No! I made it. Doom looking different. This is Vice Project Doom. It's not just Doom. How do I go from here? Do we go down? Okay, I was kind of worried that would be. Ooh! I was kind of worried that was gonna kill me if I went down. Let me jump! Alright. Fine. It's fair. Gotta sleep now for my Saturday overtime session. Good luck on stream. Sleep well, Finbarn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Make lots of money. Make lots of money and, kill the competition. Can I? Okay, we can jump off of ladders. Ooh! Scary. I also want to play another game you guys had me play previously. I think it was also during the same SNES Shuffle. Was I want to play Shatterhand again sometime. Why is there a pumpkin, dude? That game seemed really, really fun. I really liked my time with Shatterhand. Why is there a jack-o'-lantern, dude? That's so silly looking. Alright, now I just shoot the boss to death, right? Oh. Ugh. Oh god. This feels really good to control too, but it seems a little easy if they're gonna let me just slash him over and over with no iframes for him. Alright, I won't phase. There's stage 1. What do you think of our main character? He's cool, isn't he? You sure this is an SNES game? Looks more like an NES game? I meant to say NES if I didn't. I'm pretty sure I did, didn't I? This is an NES game. This is an NES game. I have done both an NES Shuffle and an SNES Shuffle in the past. Can I break these? Are you breakable? I don't think they are. Whatever. Whatever. We'll just keep going. Ooh. I kind of want to know the plot to this, but at the same time, like, every time I've played this one, I've been kind of going through it fast just so that we can get to the gameplay, because, like, I'm never really too sure how long we're gonna be playing it. Like, we'll probably do this one until, like, next ad break or so, and then, I don't know, call it an end or something, perhaps. Why are they sending kitty cats at me? I don't like fighting cats on these. Those are some of my least favorite enemies. What do the bees do for me? Bombs? Is it like my grenades? Because I have like 2 different kinds of grenades, right? Or is that supposed to be my sword in the first slot? I can't actually tell. Let me through. Let me through. Regardless though, like, I think this game is really fun. I think this is one of the ones that's like, this is a more pricey NES game if I remember right. I believe it was released towards the end of the NES's life cycle, so like, if you want to check this game out, probably maybe, you know, get it in a way that isn't necessarily paying for it, because I kind of doubt they have this on, like, anywhere you can just pay for it. This is probably one you're going to have to buy off of some collector, and it's going to be absurdly expensive. Yeah, this is one of the NES collector's items. Yeah, this is a pricey one. Die, 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 die. I can't tell. I think my grenades are only hitting him once. The bosses seem too easy here. Hello, what's up? What's up? How are you doing this evening? Good luck with rare premium gaming. Oh, don't worry. I don't own this. I mean, I own a copy of this and we're playing it on my totally legit hardware that I'm actually playing on right now. Doing good. Just tapping away at some stuff. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We're having a viewer request night tonight and we're currently playing Vice Project Doom. This game's really, really cool. It's got a bunch of different gameplay all wrapped into the same game. It's got these like Ninja Gaiden style levels, and then we The game opens with like a driving level, which is really cool. And I think I recall there being there are like Contra first-person shooter style levels, right? You guys remember the like maybe not first person, but like okay, yeah, these are the shooting stages. Check this out, movies. Check this out. Isn't this cool? Isn't that cool? I like this quite a bit. I like this quite a bit. What do those drinks do? I have grenades, but please don't stab me. Please don't stab me. They're just like chain. They're chain stunning me. I can't shoot while I'm stunned. No! No! Let me through! If they shoot you, you get like micro stunned, and you can't shoot anymore. Did I make it through? Watch your ammo, Haru. You're out of it. Oh, zones! See, it was letting me shoot sometimes. That makes way more sense than what I thought. That dude looks straight out of Ninja Gaiden, the little tiny ninja guy. I don't like these big dudes. Who actually made this game, if anybody knows off the top of their head? I didn't actually pay attention when we were firing it up. I'm curious if this is a company that's made anything else noteworthy. Oops, my health was low. Do we have lives listed anywhere? Okay, P0. I gotta not die, I won't lose. We gotta do this all in one go. We're beating the game in one run from here. Trust me, I'm great at games. Okay, I see where my ammo's at down there now. Die. The run. Yeah, this is the only run we need. The rest of them were they were just warm up. Actually, no, this is still our first run. I haven't actually got a game over on this yet. I just need somebody to drop some chicken for me. The dudes can occasionally drop some meat. I think it's completely random what they're gonna drop. Ugh, scary. Do I have to grenade my way through here? Okay, I don't know why that one did that. Let me through! That's a little bit awkward. I don't know how I actually got that. I don't know if it was just like crouching and slashing it or not. Ugh. Oh god, they want to knock me into the pit so bad! Ah! Game over. I have some continues, right? Yeah, okay, we've got continues. We've got some continues. Interesting fact, the company that published this game is the current owner of Sega, Sammy Corporation. I've heard of them. I think the first time I heard of them was whenever they purchased Sega. Like, I don't know anything else they do. Are they like just a big Japanese holding company or something like that? I think like after they bought Sega, I recognized a couple of other things they had purchased as well that people were like mentioning it whenever they first bought them. I forget what else they actually... I don't like this little dude here trying to stab me. They've got the little guys along the ceiling all of these. I think my least favorite enemies are these dudes here. These red dudes that just... There we go. Bro, could you not? Oh, you can actually slice their kunai. That is so much better than I thought. I thought you just had to, like, not get hit, and that was it. I don't like these birds! Easy! Easy. First try. They produce Japanese slot machines and own all of Sega. Oh yeah, they also own Atlas. That was just because Sega bought Atlas out before they got bought up, right? Or am I remembering wrong? I could totally be. It seems like there should be some, like, secret food at the sides of one of these. It's like an that's like an NES game staple. You're right, Haru. Okay, I can occasionally remember some stuff. Let me through. They also made a Mahjong JRPG for the Neo Geo Pocket. Do you mean Sammy did? I mean, Mahjong JRPG sounds kind of cool. I like the sound of that. Like, there have been weirder things to make JRPGs out of. Like, I feel like the Mario sports games, they sound like, it sounds like a sports RPG, and in my opinion, it doesn't sound like a good mix, but oh man, those games are good. Those are good. I'm not making up the name of this game. It's Shanshin Dansatsu. Densetsu. Quest of Jong Master? Unfortunately, I don't think I have what it takes to become the Jong Master. I love that title. I love that title. I'm kind of panicking. We're back in control. We're back in control. Oh god. Let me through. I love Jong Master so much. Do you have what it takes, Owumpies? I don't, but one of the Owumpies will take home the title of Jong Master, right? You've all been practicing for the big Mahjong tournament, right? Hello, cute, adorable, fluffy, wolfy father. I don't have any kids, and unfortunately, I probably never will. As Northern Lion explained, Mahjong is a roguelike deck builder. Ah, kind of, yeah. Kind of. Oh, man. I think I'm going to die here. Oh, okay. I think I get the pattern now. Shoots 3 times. No! The heck is that? That's the super cool Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. The super cool Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles battle tank thing. I walked right off the edge. Why do these have to regrow? Just let me through! Let me through! Nailed it. There's so many dudes here! Help me, please! We got some meat. We're good. We're good. Who invented this? Bad guy corporation. Of course. Only the baddest of dudes. You can sometimes get it twice while you're in the air. If you're really quick. This one's actually kind of easy. Oh, come on. Die! Easy. Easy. Mahjong is built for the RPG experience. It's all about seizing the flow and conquering your inner demons. Mahjong is basically already a JRPG, right? You just gotta add some stats in there and stuff. Oh my god. What the heck? Are those ladders? Are those ladders? Hi, Bush baby. We have a channel point redeemed for a look here. I don't have a built-in one. Sorry. Ooh. I can slash those to kill them, right? Thankfully, we still have a continue. Third person. Okay, Haru turned on the third person timer. Haru's gonna try to stay in third person for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Haru's next ad break is coming up in about... scary. Go away. Go away. Go away. Ah! Haru's next ad break is coming up in about 10 minutes, Owumpies. The Sammy and Sega merger is a symbolic relationship more than a takeover. Sega does all the video game development, while Sammy handles all the pachinko and patchy slot and shit. Oh, interesting. Is Sega still, like, autonomous then? Do they still have their own... See, Hart doesn't actually know how, like, companies and stuff work. Like, if it was a proper merger, it would just be Sammy does everything, right? No! Sammy does everything, right? Oh, he just straight up didn't throw one. Ooh! Oh! That's so mean! You forced Haru to take a leap of faith and then you put a guy directly on the other side. Ugh. What are the bee things? Are those bullets? Man, everything's hard to aim except for the sword. I'm just gonna stick with the sword. Haru is a Ninja Gaiden kind of guy, through and through. Haru actually needs to check out, has anybody played Ninja Gaiden Ragebound? That one came out here recently, and it's... If Haru's right, Haru thinks he heard it's not a, like, Metroidvania or anything, it's just a straight, like, level-based platformer, right? Like the originals. They sort of are. Sammy has controlling shares, but they formed a new company called Sega Sammy. Yeah, Haru's heard of Sega Sammy before. Like, Haru wasn't sure if that was just a matter of, like, Sega was important and big enough that they still got to keep their identity, or it would be better for them in terms of, like, brand recognition to keep Sega on their... Haru doesn't know business stuff at all. The only business Haru's in the business of is the business of, kicking butts. Yeah. Of course I have it. Sorry. Happy to get comfy here with you. Oh, no! If you want to lurk or whatever, Bush Baby, like, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. But, we do have a channel partner game for that one. That, because Haru never made, like, a command for it, a chat command. Haru has a couple of chat commands, but, like, not too many. What the heck is this thing? All of these bosses are really easy. The fact that you can just get up in their face and just slash them repeatedly makes them die so quick. That's to reward you for using your katana album phase. Sega owns this IP. And has all video game IPs transferred to Sega. Oh, interesting. So what you're saying is that Sega could bust out a brand new Vice Project Doom at any time if they were feeling it. This game kinda... One thing Haru will say about it that Haru's not too fond of is it just like vomits enemies at you. Sure, they all die in one hit, but there are a lot of them. Holy moly. Yeah, they could. Imagine being made of metal and dying to a sword. Something that doesn't do well against things covered in metal. Oh, it's a katana. It's a Japanese katana. It's been folded over 1 trillion times. There's nothing harder than this material, you know? Let Haru through. Why are they spawning so much stuff? That Ninja Gaiden for your enemy spam galore. So, Haru played through Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, and 3 NES on stream, and Haru doesn't really remember there being too much of an issue with enemy spam, but it's also been a while. That was back whenever Haru was a PNG tuber, if Haru remembers right. So, and Ninja Gaiden also wasn't as nice with like the health regen. This game is pretty liberal with it, considering like just random enemies can drop them and stuff. No! Why are there giant mutant mice? Okay, that was the timer. I can talk normal again. I'm just gonna sprint through maybe. Ooh, scary. All according to plan, I won't be. All according to plan. I should just shoot the rat with my gun. So it's even worse against things in metal then? No! It's been folded over 1 trillion times, and the metal being folded makes it stronger and cooler, you see. I think if I remember right, the whole folding metal thing was like a thing that they did to try to like conserve iron, because they didn't have like great quality iron and they didn't have like a lot of it in Japan back in the day. Back in the day. More of a polearm fan than a katana fan. But they're so cool. They're so cool. There are also like what are they called? Yamato? Is that what those are called? The cool polearms. You know what? You know what? This guy is just begging to be grenaded. Uh-huh. Just begging for it. There we go. Oh, he hits hard. It's either polearms or swords that resemble cleavers for me. Resemble cleavers? Like what? I own 2 folded katanas. I brought them back from my visit to Japan in 2015. Are they... Oops, I walked right off the edge. Are they, like, sharp? I'm also a pole fan. Cause one thing I do typically find is that... Oh, man. One thing I do typically find is, like, if you're buying swords a lot of the time, they will sell them to you unsharpened. And, like, you gotta either be good with, like, a whetstone or, like, know how to sharpen them yourself. Ooh, man. Ooh, man. Scary stuff on this. Yeah, like cleavers. You fold it to distribute the impurities in the iron. With good steel, you don't have to bother. Katana tend to have good steel for the edge. Weld it onto worse iron. For like the body of it? See, I've heard about the impurities thing, but I thought that was like, can't you remove impurities from metals by like smelting them down over and over or something? I'm not like, I don't know the process super well. I don't know the process super well, but I thought you could like remove the impurities from like different metals by like just smelting them over and over. Die, giant rats. And I'm sure somebody out there has done a full no-hit speedrun of this game, and I'm sure it's very impressive, but that isn't me. I'm not about that. Yeah, but you have to have developed industry to do that. Oh, was that like back before... Was that back before they could just do it over and over? That makes sense then. That makes sense. And then it probably just became like a historical thing to do, I imagine. We got some meat before going in. Alright. Let's see... I am so gonna die here. Oh, actually, I think I get what they want me to do. They want me to, like, go under him. Yeah, this isn't too bad. They're actually making me engage with the mechanics now. I haven't had to do that with, like, a single other boss. Check it out, Wolfies. I'm so good. Fun little tidbit. People have used the iron from meteorites to forge weapons in the past. Oh yeah, don't worry. I have played. Let me snooze the ad break real quick. I have played Elden Ring. Don't worry. I know all about the meteoric steel katanas. That sounds super cool though. Like even if it is functionally no different, to be able to say, yeah, I have a weapon forged out of a meteorite. That sounds cool. I imagine the iron is no different, right? I mean, the makeup might be a little bit different, but... What are these dudes supposed to be? This is giving me, like, Spark Mandrill stage flashbacks. You know, whenever you do, like, you do Storm Eagle stage, and you... okay, we can't slice those to get rid of them. You do Storm Eagle stage, and you make a ship crash down into Spark Mandrill stage, and, like, all of the lights are blinking like this. Like, half of them are off, and half of them are just blinking. Oh, wait! I think by slashing those, I like, bounce them. Is that how that... Thing is, iron meteorites are also rarer than stony meteorites. What are most meteorites made out of? Like... I don't actually know my minerals. So, sorry. This guy sucks. This guy sucks. What's up, everyone? Hi, here. How are you? Rock? What kind of rock, though? Rock is a broad category. Let me get a drink. Stone, sometimes metal like iron or nickel. Oh, okay. I get the feeling I've got to be towards like the end of this, right? You don't throw the player into like a laboratory stage unless they're near the end of the game, typically. Oh man, come down here, let me kill you. Space rock. Okay. I mean, it's the same rock, right? I'll just shoot him. Why bother using your sword if you can just shoot them to death? I guess. The sword's cooler, but if you can't reach, we just need a longer katana at one piece. We need like a Sephiroth tier katana. Doing pretty good. Went to an Irish festival earlier today. That kick butt had Irish folk music and there's Irish dancers. Gonna go tomorrow? I hope you have a fun time then too. I've never been to like a festival like that. That sounds really cool. Like I've had friends talk about going to say like a German festival or whatever, but they didn't really have those like where I came from. Please, sir. I hate those dudes whenever they position them like just so they're out of reach and you'll jump up and they'll throw their thing into you. Sorry, sir. I think I'm going to win. Is this guy supposed to be like a mantis? Why do they keep making the bosses so easy? The only one I've actually had to engage with so far was the one before this. You know what? You can just stay down there, sir. Okay, this is the last stage. We're getting the monsters. We're getting the laboratory monsters. Oh boy. Could you maybe not? They're so quick! Definitely not getting a sword. I'm a poor college student. Might get a knife though. See, I think Puddin was telling me to get a knife at one point, I believe, right? And I think I also just like have a friend who has a knife that he carries around everywhere, and I don't think I have ever once seen him use it. What are you gonna use a knife for day to day, Phase? I feel like there's not much of a reason to carry a knife day to day, right? What did I miss? Hi, Tokai. Not much. Not much. You missed Atlantis no Nazo. I was starting to understand the esoteric nature of it. I like that you can just shoot the monsters to death. Spreading butter, cooking meat, and looking cool. Knives are super handy. Like for what? I hunt and to open stuff. Also self-defense if needed. Phase, don't. Please try not to get put in a situation where you gotta defend yourself. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. I don't want a single Alonfi coming in here and being like, Haru, I got in a fight. Sick knife tricks. Probably don't practice your sick knife tricks. That sounds like a good way to get in trouble in public. Be the aggressor, got it? No, that's not what I said. Just typically, generally, don't get into like any kind of fight, as the aggressor or otherwise. That guy had a cool crab claw. Die. I'm gonna get knocked off a cliff here. I'm a little scared. They've got to have some mean stuff ready for me here. This level has felt much more simple. Okay, this one's a little bit mean. That was easy! That was easy. Welcome back, Tokai. Yeah, welcome back. Is this a Mudman? Oh, he's so easy!
He's so easy! You can just stand on his platform!
I missed hours of Haru. Well, let me snooze the ads once more. We've got to be like at the end of the game, right? Christy. We're at least like 99% of the way through the game. Trust me, this is probably the last stage. Source, I literally made it up. I don't like the spin. What are my 1, 2, 3? Is that just my speed?
Oh, I'm button mashing so hard right now, all of these.
Hi, Toes. You don't have to call Mr. Tokai Toes. You don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do that.
3's gotta just be Speedy Boy mode, right? I don't know if that does anything else. Just don't bump things, we're making it through fine.
I like the road debris. I mean, it's just your normal, average American road.
Oh, I can go around! That makes so much sense! I can go forward and backwards and stuff. Is this a road boss? Oh, it actually is. This guy seems kind of hard. Not in the Valerie kind of way, because I know Valerie is going to comment on that.
This guy seems kind of tough. Oh, okay, yeah, that's determining how fast I go. Yeah, I just need to keep it on max speed so I can dodge better.
Huh? I know you well enough, Valerie. I know what you're gonna say. Die, 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 die! What? Oh man, my finger, my button pressing finger is getting tired.
Yeah. I've never been in a fight, actually, but I have had to cut animals open, so it's still useful. I don't like doing that personally.
All right, I've got my ammo counter down there. I'm gonna actually pay attention to it this time. I assume G is for gun, right? B is for bomb? Maybe? Oh man. Die. Die, 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 die. Ugh.
Give me the help. Give me the help.
I kind of like these sections now that I know it was just a skill issue on my part. Ooh. I feel like the developers that were making this, they... Oh wait, I'm actually running out of ammo. They probably like, they were putting their heart and soul into this, I feel. This seems like a very passion project kind of game. Like, they were like, you know what this needs? We need a cool... Why are there jugglers? Ooh. This music's a bit rough.
Hi, Shrimple Rat. What are you doing? Just me?
Did you ever have BDSM rituals in the kitchen? Hi. What was your house like growing up? What do you mean BDSM rituals in the kitchen?
Got hard hair on my hand now? SMH. What do you mean SMH? You're the one that pet me. You're the one that pet me.
So B is bullets hard. Oh wait, I figured it would have been G for gun and B for bombs. All right.
There are too many enemies here. How's your front to go in Triple Rat?
G is grenades.
Okay.
All right.
I've got it downloaded into my database.
We carried pocket knights on us in the back of the house. In the back of the house when I worked at Chick-fil-A, we used them to open boxes and soup bags. Oh no!
It's good old Saturday for me, from the future here.
I wish every time traveler I won't be a lovely tell me what the winning lottery tickets are. What do I do about that? Oh my god! No! I knew that was coming!
You gotta tell me! You would share with me, right? Right?
I'm thinking of when I wish I had a knife on me. That restaurant wasn't safe. What restaurant?
I'm sorry you've had an experience like that, Tokai.
I hope every L1V is staying in the absolute safest parts of their town. I simply don't go to a lot of places. Actually, wait, I moved! Oh yeah, I don't... Okay, so, I used to live in an area where like it was a relatively nice area, but also there were like people on drugs outside, and like I was a little bit scared about like going out there, but I don't live there anymore. I think the worst thing I've seen in my neighborhood is I have old people, and I kid you not, I have some furries living next door. They have like a my other car is a fursuit bumper sticker or something like that, and they have like a red panda and I think it was like a cheetah or something in their car. Oh man, I am so glad I didn't blow that. So yeah, I think I can actually go for walks late at night now. I'm gonna die. See me! It's over. What if they hear you say Harumfi and they think you're one? They won't hear. They're across the street. They're that kind of neighbor. They're the across the street style neighbor. Ooh. Ah! Did you see that skill shot? That was good. My neighbors sure have neighbors. I don't know what you're trying to. Oh wait, did the ad break just kick in? I think the ad break just kicked in. Oh no! Oh. Some of my coworkers were quick to get violent. Oh, sorry, Tokai. Just report them to the police. Report your coworkers to the police. Nothing could go wrong there. Oh man. That's a scary section to get through. How is not Castlevania for you? I'm really enjoying this. However, I would personally liken this more to like not. This is not Ninja Gaiden for me. Like, you've got the sword, you've got like the ninja themed enemies. You know. Geez, grenades. Gotta keep this in mind. Gotta keep this in mind as we're going through. I need bullets more than I need grenades here, I think. Oh my god. They spam so many enemies at you. You gotta shoot the clown, Zoompies. Shoot the clown. Buy a Barney costume and say hello to the bird. No, that'd be mean. That'd be mean. I would want to befriend the furries. If I knew the lottery numbers, I wouldn't use them for myself. Or why wouldn't I use them for myself? Cause you're in the future. You already can't use them. If you know the winning lottery numbers, then give them to me. I'm still in the past. We can work together. You give me the you give me the winning lottery numbers. I'll give you a portion of my winnings. See? How does that sound? That's fair and reasonable for everyone involved. All you have to do is tell me the winning numbers, and you get some free money out of it. I really don't like those guys that fall on your head. How do you do, fellow furries? I'm not furry! I know I'm using the tags. But I'm not a furry on these. Oh man, that was the worst place to lead him to. Either way, I'm glad to be here. I'm glad you're here too, Tokai. Like, these guys aren't as bad. At least they go away whenever they jump on you. It's the red ninja guys I don't like, and the dudes that... Those purple dudes. I don't like purple people. I don't like red people. Ugh. Die! No sleep for 3 days in a row? Go get some rest, Tokai. Go get some rest. Sleep is more important than Heckhound. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Nailed it. Nailed it. Go get some rest. This has got to be the oh, he's just like me. Okay, this is the final boss. I don't care. This is the final boss. Oh, he's just like me, always. I think grenades are probably my best bet against this dude. Oh, he's tough. He's tough. Oh god, all the way back.
I think the guys that jump in from behind are the ones that keep getting him. It's... yeah, they keep landing on my head. You have to time it really particularly to get them. Ah! Me when I get you, I won't be. I will get you, by the way. Ugh. Stop jumping on me! White fur, just like Heart. That was my stand-in! I gotta get there with like full health. I don't know how well I'm gonna fare against the big boss himself otherwise. Nope. Nuh-uh. Nope. Oh man, this isn't good. Oh no, don't get me. I'm gonna get you out of this. Oh, his gun's really quick compared to mine. Pray for me! Ooh. I don't like this guy. Maybe! Ooh! Maybe making him crouch is better. Because then I can just jump them, right? Oh, I guess I can jump them either way, technically. Sir, you need to just let me win. I have earned it. I've come so far! Oh, this. Your skills are impressive. What a shame you won't be needing them any longer. Alright, time for his phase 2. Yeah. Yeah, is it gonna send me all the way back? Oh, I got a game over. This has to be the final boss. We're going until it's done, Owlbeans. We're going until it's done. Just die. You're just a clown. You're just a clown. I won't phase. I was talking the other day to a friend of mine who doesn't really watch VTubers that much, and he was trying to categorize all VTubers into one of two categories. Would you say this is true? Would you say this is true? He asserted that all... Is this game 2? No, this is game number like 3 or 4, I think. He asserted that all VTubers can be fit into the category of either idol or clown. Do you agree with this statement? Girls and gays? No! Either idol or clown in the Western VTubing sphere. How do you feel about this, Owlbeans? Would you categorize me as more of an idol VTuber or a clown VTuber if this is the case? I thought it was funny. I thought it was a funny assertion. Oh, I don't like those guys. There are so many of them. I don't think clown fits. Some VTubers can be a bit clowny. Oh man. Drop a whole roast chicken, oh my god! Have a good night, Heart and chat. I gotta get up early tomorrow so you can go sleep. Sleep, J-Ripper. Sleep well for me. And sweet dreams. Ooh, scary. Oh man. You just gotta bait him by being like a little slower. This is actually so easy! Wow! Wow! Okay. Nice. But if it's idols and blank, I think you could find something better. There's a third. Horny tech god. Don't talk to me! Get your weird feet out of the way! How did you hit this dude? Oh man, they're actually making me engage with the boss mechanics! I know what to do now!
Ugh. What do I do here? Okay, that hurted a little bit. Huh? I don't think I have enough grenades for this. Die! Die! I don't want to go to the soul again! Die! Ooh! Ooh! This boss fight is strange? Yeah! I agree! I don't really get this. I'm making progress. I don't really know if I'm doing what they want, though. Ah, I've like 2 grenades left. Oh, man. Just let me... What do I do? Do I... What do I do? What do I do? Wait, I still have 2 grenades? Wait, Connor, what? Why? What's this photo? Oh my god. Oh. Well, I am following a clown VTuber. Audio sucks, check filter. That's... There are 2 options for you during this season, Owlumpies. You can either have a... You can either have your streams be like an hour long because I'm roasting to death and I'm just checking in to tell you guys I'm roasting to death, or you can have not so great audio. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, these are your options. I decided to go for being cool, finally. Hi, JSD VGZ. How are you? Give me the roast chicken now! Weak point seems to be his head, but he's guarding with his arm. Yeah, I don't understand how I'm supposed to get in close there. I hope it's alright that I keep the noise cancellation filter on while I stream. I know you're not going to get quite as quality. Ooh, Haru screams. Gotta keep Haru cool. Yeah. Hi, Fokina. I'll take funny scuffed microphone over broiled hecan any day unless I'm hungry. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. I'm not. I'm a little bit tasty. I'm only a little bit tasty. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. Seems your grenades go up to 2 after they've been at 0 for a short while. See, I don't know about that. Not what you said. Not what you said. I don't know about making it through there alive. I mean, you are a hot dog. I am a warmed canine. How is your Friday going, JSD? How is your Friday going, Volcano? Man, I don't get that boss. It's like, I don't think the idea is to be under him either, because if I'm under him, he just chomps me, right? I think it is explicitly do not be under him, but if I get to his sides, like, I don't get how I hit him. Gun doesn't seem to work. You have so much food. I need more. I need a nice roast chicken before we get to the boss, I think. I know that last dude, he seems like he drops one every time if I kill him. Bro, come on! The last guy seems like he always drops a roast chicken. I'm gonna get into the gamer zone on one of these. Forgive me if I go a little quiet. Have you tried being under him and then just not getting hit by the chomps? You know, maybe you're right, because I think his chomps may have been like directional there, Pudding. Perhaps. I'll give that a try next. Oh boy. I'm in the zone here. I didn't realize there was another purple guy. I'm in the zone, I want this. No! I'm in the zone. Now I just gotta kill this guy to get an entire roast chicken. It's over. I can't deal with this much health. I can't deal with this much health. Well, at least this guy is easy. Ooh, scary. This guy's super. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten so close. That was all on me. That was all on me. I deserve that. I want to put Five Nights at Freddy's always. I really had a good time whenever we played through Five Nights at Freddy's 2 the other day. I had so much fun with that. I really like Five Nights at Freddy's. I wish it would have been around whenever it was like getting popular. I would have loved to have partaken in like all the lore discussion and stuff. I would have loved to have gotten like hyped up for the next game and stuff. Oh no, we lost him? What do you mean lost me? This is good. This is a good thing. Like it's good to enjoy new stuff. Okay, that's not the one I need to shoot. Oh man. Oh boy. 7 seances at Sherry's. Is Sherry cute? Is she cute? So you're a Five Nights at Freddy's enjoyer now? I mean, it's a fun series! What's wrong with being a Five Nights at Freddy's enjoyer? Oh, he gave me the roast chicken! We got the roast chicken! There may be a chance to whip him when he's bowing, but I don't know if your hitbox will go far enough. See, I don't think it does. I tried that. Admittedly, I only tried it like once. Oh, die. Easy! 11 evenings in Asylum? Alright, jump on me. Step on me. How does he do it? Oh, yeah, that's it! That is it! He chomps left and then he chomps right. Okay, we are in business now. If I can get in there. Okay, he kind of hits me with his feet when he jumps, but we'll figure that out. We will figure that out. We're making progress on these. So, sorry, I know this was viewer request night, but now we're locked in. I am beating this one. I am beating the ever-living crud out of this one. Not the feet. He keeps getting me with his feet. What do you think they smell like, Olympies? Haha. Getting hit by the stanky leg. I don't like. I do not like the stanky leg Olympies. That is such a like. That is such a not good looking dance. In this one heckhound's humble opinion. Olympies, I want to take dance classes. I want to sing and dance for you guys. I want to sing and dance for you. I think that would be great. I would love to go down the idol route for you guys. To firmly cement myself as no longer a clown, if we're going by the 2 classifications. Okay, I am so glad we figured out how this dude works. Yeah, just jump in the pit. I don't care. That part's kind of rough. Get it, Elvis? I need to get a redeem for my next model. I actually talked to my rigger about that. I need to get a redeem where you guys can like, oh, I could get a leash and you guys could yank my collar and it'll like tug me in a direction. Ugh, that'd be good. That'd be good. No. We're good. We're good. Oh, I didn't get my chicken. That's a perfect thing to draw. Dancer, Haru. I'm not much of a dancer right now, but that's always kind of been something I've wanted to do for you guys, is, you know, learn how. I like broadening my horizon. I like broadening my horizons and learning new skills, especially if I get to show them off to you guys.
Yeah, just do it. Just do it. I hate all of these, like, from the ceiling. Oh man, I didn't whip out my gun. I hate all of these, like, from the ceiling centric enemies. Everything's just landing on my stupid head here. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Nope. Nope. Ha ha! Who's got the full health now? No chin scratches and cheek rub? I could maybe get that as well, but you know, yanking my leash, pretty canine core, you know. Oh, I love fighting this dude. Something about this guy feels really satisfying. I think it's the way I can shred his health. It is fun watching you get jump scared over and over, though. I love getting jump scared on one of these. That may be costing me time off of my life, but how do I dodge it? Alright, let me know if you guys are seeing, like, a pattern to... I think he just tries to kick me whichever leg he's closer with. Is that what it is? I don't fully get this one. Maybe... Oh, man. You know, if I get his health down, I could just stay out here and just hit him with a grenade, right? Like, I ran out of time last time. I got his health down more than... Oh, check that out. That was a perfect grenade. I think I've got it with the grenades this time. I just need to get him once more. Yeah! Check it out. Harry's been studying the blade. Nothing has I can't skip this one. Nothing has changed. This is bigger than you or me. You cannot end it. You cannot destroy it. Every dog has its day. Just remember, Mr. Hart, and your blood flows, and you flows the same blood as mine. He jumps towards the wall he's closer to and kicks with his forefoot, but you killed him, never mind. I'm too good. I'm too good. Is this the boomerang game? What do you mean the boomerang game? Also, hi Torrid Gristle, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in quite a bit. Or is it the kick one? This is Vice Project Doom. You drive a car, you shoot a gun, you've got some grenades and stuff. This one was really cool, although I kind of skipped all of the cutscenes except for that last unskippable one, just because I thought maybe I could beat it before the ad break or something. You beat the heck out of that game? The end. They were setting it up for a sequel! He's in his regeneration tank! They were setting it up for a sequel! Oh yeah, this is... Was this made by Sammy, or was it just distributed by them? Look at this prosperous, ripe world. All of it an open market at my command. Yes, the future of these people depends upon me. What do you think of my big testosterone guy voice? Jacobs, update me on the status of Project Doom.
Yes, sir. Progress is as scheduled. However, there is one small problem. One of the subjects has escaped. And we haven't been able to locate it yet.
Time for the celebratory Ring King? What is Ring King?
Find it and cancel it. This operation cannot be compromised.
Yes, sir.
Dev by Icon, published by Sammy.
How is he doing?
He spends most of his time with them. Should I bring him to you? It may be about time.
The way you mentioned.
No, leave him alone. He will come, just as I did.
Years ago.
It's raining.
This... it happened 30 years ago, Awobiz. It happened 30 years ago. You what? You heard me. You heard me. All right. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. I did have one more game planned. We'll probably just go until like our next ad break or something like that.
Let me see. We've got. I had you play it before. Feel free not to play it again. Ring King. Was that the punchy game in Ape Escape? Was it that one? Looks like you were really into this one. That one was good. That one was good. All right, hold on. Let me. How do I full screen this? There we go. There we go. And then let me grab over here, point it over at this for you guys, and then we go over here, and now we're playing Soul Blazer. Goodbye, Hara. It was nice watching you when I did. But bye, Crane. Thank you for dropping in. It was good to see you. Road Rash? No, sorry, we're not playing Road Rash. There we go. There we go. Ominous. I hope you're doing all right. It's a nice game, but trust me, you might not want to play it again. I don't remember one called Ring King, honestly. There's supposed to be sound here, right? Are you supposed to have all the scenes ready in advance? Profesh streamer strats? Yeah, maybe. Hold on, do I have this muted? Oh, okay, I had that muted for some reason.
A voice came from above. My follower, since you will be able to speak with all living things, you should have a name.
Please choose a name for yourself. Hello? Haru. Harui. Alright.
Haru. What an interesting name. Alright, go and save the world for all creatures.
Bowser's Mario 64 theme? No, that's not what this is. This is Soul Blazers. Let's see. I am like God's emissary to the world, and he's gonna give me 8 HP? Bro, you could try a little harder than that. A voice came from above.
Haru, how can I help you?
Oh, we can save there. Haru, you are doing well. Do not give up.
Soul Blazer? Huh?
If that's your I get the feeling you maybe just posted your address. Almost thought this was an address, was it not?
Haru received Sword of Life.
I don't want any Awumfis like toxic themselves.
Sword of Life, level 1. Strength, sword icon. A sword from the Master. Is the Master God? Let me see. What do we have here? Okay, armor, magic, no items. That dude seems like a dweeb.
Wait, what?
Is this an enemy spawner? Do I have to kill it? Oh, you just fight them until... Sir? I like this music. I used to live up in the sky, just like you. Now I am living on Earth, away from the Master. All the creatures that have been captured by Death Toll are sealed away in monster lairs. Just as you have set me free, you must free everyone. You must dox yourself for the cause if you want to join the Haru Nation army. No, don't dox yourself. Never dox yourself on one of these. Even the release of a small tree or creature, they will aid you in your quest. Here, take this.
I received the Flame Ball magic.
Now I will join you. I am a magician, so I can use all types magic.
I'll use my skill to help you. Remember this, I need gems in order to use magic. When you set me free, the monsters left some small spheres of gold. This is what a gem looks like.
Alright, let's work together to revive the world. We must go to the Grass Valley Shrine.
What What? What? Not just any gems, just gems in all caps? Let me see. Let me see. I assume Gosh wants us to go down this way now, right? Wait, where's my sword now? Is it down here?
Mario heard a small voice. There are many creatures being held in the underground castle. If you can release those creatures, the village will be reconstructed. Thank you, Flower! I like that the flowers talk to us some of these. That's cute. That's cute.
Let me see. You know, I'm kind of getting a little bit hungry. I'm kind of getting a tiny bit hungry, Olympies. Do you wanna see more of this, or can I go eat? Am I allowed to go eat, Olympies? What do you think? What does this do for us? Okay, that changes the dungeon? We got a big gold. Enemies in this kind of hit hard. Sorry, I guess they don't hit hard. They're just walking on me a lot. Food not allowed. Oh, I'm never allowed to eat again. That's fair. That's fair. I had it good for too long. Go eat, I want to go to bed. I released an old woman.
You heard a sigh coming from inside the house.
Did it put me back out there? You're allowed to go to bed while I'm still streaming. Food is a luxury we've enjoyed for way too long.
Alright. If I'm going to raid somebody, let me see who we can raid. We could raid Zuzu, we could raid Abby, we could raid Eros, we could raid, who else? Oh, Professor Bloom just hit partner. Let's go raid him. Thanks for the stream. You are so welcome. You are so super welcome. Let's go raid Bloom. I'm going to bed soon, so eating sounds good. Okay. Let me see. What is he currently up to? He is playing Linus Spacehead. I have never heard of this. He is another retro streamer. Oh wait, that's Bugs Bunny. I know that game. Alright, let's go raid Alwumfis. Have a great night. Thank you for joining me. We have a collab stream that's going to be on Sunday. That'll be at 11 a.m. That's gonna... I'm not gonna lie, that's gonna suck. I'm not used to waking up that early. Let's do a... Congrats on partner raid. Congrats on partner raid. How does that sound, Ellen Foods? How does that sound? Early hard clocking.
Heckhound needs his beauty sleep.
Yeah, usually most days I don't wake up until like at least noon my time, Pacific time. If you guys are if you're in different time zones, it might not start 11 your time. Like you're gonna have to figure out when that is. That's going to be with Omo, Sealy, and Toma. Hi, Haru. Hi. Sorry you joined us right as we're about to raid. Any of you that aren't in the Alwumfi Cord, there's a link to it. Make sure you've got your raid message, and have a great rest of your night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. To Sunday, not tomorrow.
Bye! Have a good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, get a tasty snack.